So, I have been around, like, late night and, like, some earlier morning points on the server the last couple of days. I just haven't streamed. And I haven't really done much, to be honest. I was mostly just kind of chilling. And it's probably going to be mostly just chilling now, too, except maybe actually, you know, searching for quote-unquote roleplay. But, you know, I came out to this spot yesterday, and I was like, oh yeah, I used to come to this spot quite a bit. It's actually a little, this little circular area here, that was the, this was a spot that Kenneth went to quite a bit in, I mean, 2.0 and 3.0, really. You know, not like all the time, but, you know. No, like I said, there really wasn't anything that happened. I was mostly just chilling. Like, I was gonna go to the clown risk game, but, like, it's just, like, I get super anxious. Like I went there after it was already going on, and I saw, like, a bunch of people on top of the roof at the clown games last night, and I'm just like, I don't know where to go to watch this, you know? And so, since there's no, like, designated area for, like, people to, like, watch, I get super anxious, and I'm just like, I don't want to just show up and just be weird. Like, I'm already weird intentionally on this character, and I don't want to be unintentionally weird, though, either. I mean, it's you know, I mean, it's not a question of being friendly or not friendly. It's just a question of my social anxiety. You know, there's, like, certain things where I just can't, like, it's hard sometimes for me to play this character. Well, not so much hard for me to play this character, but it's just hard sometimes for me to play a character when, like, I get really anxious. But, I mean, the clowns are, you know, yeah, the clowns are fine. You know, it's not, like, so much that we're friendly with Kenneth, or that they're friendly with Kenneth, per se. It's just, you know, as with most gangs or whatever right now, it's all, like, neutral. Although the clowns were, like, afraid of Kenneth for a while. It might still be, at least some of them. Not all of them, but some of them. I also wanted to just kind of bring back a scenic opening for once, because it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've been able to actually get onto the server, like, at reset, and, like, actually, I don't know, go to a place. I mean, yeah, it fits. Like, for Kenneth, yeah, it does fit. Like, he doesn't feel comfortable around people, but it's also, a lot of it is because I don't feel comfortable. You know, it's it's definitely a blending. You know, it's a blending of things. Like, sometimes I'm really on it, and then other times I'm just like, I can't, you know, I can't function. I'm just trying to decide. Former owner of the morgue before it got demolished. And it's just like I'm seeing a lot of these different events and things going on, and it's just like I want maybe Kenneth to get involved in these things, but at the same time I'm also just like, you know, I'm just good. Bruh. I don't know, there's just a lot that I'm trying to figure out here. Oh, he would show up without I mean, definitely, but, you know, the thing about that is that Ziggy is, like, you know, pretty, good at, you know, keeping to the character, as where sometimes I'm just kind of like, oh god, I don't know if I can be here. I guess I'll head to Senior Buns. I've also noticed that the car's handling is definitely something to be desired now for the Seminole. I think the update changed how cars get handled. I also wrote a bug report and then realized that I was stupid. I mean, that goes without saying. I know I'm pretty fucking stupid sometimes, but like I really grasped the 8-ball because like I noticed that I had a car in my valet at the apartments, and it was I'm just like, oh wait, why is that still there? It's been days since I rented this car. Why is that still there? It should be gone now. So I put a bug report in for it. And then afterwards I kind of realized that, oh, it's just they're not taking the cars from you anymore by the looks of it. Like, it actually stays with you. And then you just have to take it to the rental place and turn it in. And I was just like, I don't know if that was like after the update or if that's been a thing for a while, but, you know, I didn't know about it, and I made like a bug report, and I felt like an idiot. I felt like a dumbass after that. Yeah, there was an update. Like, Kenneth has been to, like, the, little booths and stuff, off stream. The little booths, in the Senior Bunza building. I'm gonna try not to be around too, like, until, like, you know, I got a stream to watch tonight, so we'll see how long this day goes. Yeah, the food court. Oh, I watch Vine Sauce every Sunday. Been doing that for years. Vinny Vine Sauce. He's actually he's kind of my streaming inspiration in a lot of ways. Because he has, like, an intro music song. It's not quite the same as it used to be, but he has, like, a BRB section where he plays a song. And that's kind of where I got my whole, like, oh, I want to play a song for intros and stuff like that, just to kind of set the foundation for the stream. I mean, it's kind of a basic sort of idea doing that, but there are a lot of streamers that don't do that, so... And I like to try and... Even if nothing happens on stream, I like to try to be immersive with my streaming as much as possible, like by having music playing, by having intros, and making it feel a little bit, you know, cinematic at times, if possible. Like, lately that hasn't exactly been a thing, you know, because of just, you know, I don't know, just not really having, like, a full-scale, like, direction for everything, but, you know. But, you know, when I want things to be cinematic, I can make it pretty cinematic. Fucking goddamn it. Shit. Yeah, that tends to happen. I've been fairly lucky about not getting caught during my intros. My intros are usually not that, like... I usually go to places where people don't go, so... Well... Like, there's some people do their intros and they do it like in the open, which probably not the best way to do an intro, in my opinion. Hold on. Well, I recognize that car.
It's okay, I'm cooking a bunch right now, so...
It's like Archie's is open again.
Are you getting paid for this? Like, is it... Whenever you... Like, commission base, you know?
So it's
every burger gets you like...
Yeah, it's by order, so it's like... I make $35 per ramen bowl, but here's the deal. I'm $11,000 in the hole.
What's the real deal? Do you have a union going? Can we talk the real brass tacks here?
Yeah, right?
Uprising, down with the bourgeoisie.
You know,
proletariat for the win.
Maybe
you should do that.
We should. You're right. I got your, this is the last one for you, sir. And then I've got these drinks all done for you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Like I said, we're going to have more soon and better prices to come. It's just a little bit of a test kitchen. But thank you for supporting the business. It means the world.
Have a good day, man.
Alrighty.
Hey, RT.
Hey, Val. How you doing?
I'm doing quite well. Yourself?
Good. How many noodles can I get you today? Oh, you said 4? Alrighty, 4 orders of noodles. Any drinks for you, Belle?
Sure. You have to.
So we have E. Cola, E. Cola Light, Sprunk, and Orangutan. Alrighty. How many of those do you
The
want?
line is like 70 hours long. Just you.
Oh, sorry, what'd you say?
It
Just 2?
definitely is quite long.
Right.
You're like from the Matrix.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's an
Glad you
intimidating
noticed.
look. I'm not
You're
gonna
like-
lie to you.
You're like Agent. Yeah. What's your name?
Kenneth. What's your name?
Kenneth.
Oh,
Jep
shit, that's a pretty
Jaley.
Professional name as well.
What's up,
Yeah,
Kenneth?
thank you. Yeah, you know, Kenneth is a very professional name.
Kenneth.
And I've also
Are you
never
like a
heard that
doctor?
before.
Right.
you
It's
know?
going to be 111. Swipe
Well-
whenever you're ready, Belle.
It's your inflection and the pace at which you speak.
I'm gonna make them right now for you.
You're like,
Alright, I'll send this
hello, my name is Kenneth. Yeah, kind
Oh,
of.
really? I didn't know
Hi,
that. Shit, really? Oh, okay.
Hey there, I'll be right
Shall-
with you. I'm just finishing this order. 1 minute.
Oh, take your time, sir. Take your
So
time.
sorry about this. I'm a little understaffed
Take
at the
your
moment.
time. Take your time. All the time in the world.
Well, maybe not all the time, you know.
Oh, it's okay.
Nope.
It won't be that one.
Nope, I have no job, and I'm
Well, take
your
above
time,
take your time.
privately,
Oh, no.
so I can wait here all day long.
Alrighty.
Haha.
Damn, Archie.
What up? Hey,
Archie's
hey.
not
Place.
just selling, you know, whatever he's selling here. He's
Yeah,
selling
Archie's
actual nude.
That's right. Making
So
them
we're all
right now
here.
for you. I'm taking them right now. Making them.
Hell yeah.
How many times has that joke been made? Just so I'm aware.
Oh, so many, but it's okay.
It's my
That's the
first time
point.
here. It's my first time
Hey.
here. Okay.
Well, welcome. Thank you for being here. It means
Question, Archie, mate.
uh,
Do you do any
Oh.
crack?
crack.
Nobody sells it.
Yeah.
Not yet. That's maybe coming. Hopefully soon.
Oh, perfect.
TBD.
I'm in the market.
Can we do ketamine? Please, please.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
I'm open.
yes.
Please, please.
Get me this a trial. Put them in the noodles.
Just like,
Not bells.
Hey, you
not
crack?
bells. Not bells.
I'm in the market. It's just acting
Oh,
like
wait,
it's
is
just like
Belle-
a.
Are we triggering Belle? Are they an ex-addict? I'm so sorry, Belle. That was really uncool about it.
No.
No.
Very politically incorrect. Oh. Good. Well, I used to do Valium and benzodiazepines and all the Adderalls and Ritalin and Strattera and Lexapro and
Ooh.
Paxil and like Vyvanse. And I also did some heroin and some methadone and some a little bit of LSD, acid, shrooms, maybe a little bit of THC tinctures, dabs too. It was wild. College was wild.
All right, pal.
What
Here you
doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
I know it. I feel good though.
Oh,
Okay,
you would
learn.
after all that.
I feel like I learned a bunch.
And
I really
take
went to the
your
Matrix.
drink.
It's kind of a big line here.
Not
Niels.
like
It's
Kenneth
Archie
over
working.
here, who's still
Right.
living in the
Maybe he needs people to work with him.
fake. Wait a minute.
Oh.
I switched that around.
I don't know how.
I hand it over the counter. Oh.
There we go. Yeah. Sorry. Enjoy.
Thank you, Archie.
Of course. Alrighty.
I wanna
What
get
can
to
I
know
get for you?
Kenneth.
Yeah.
Hi.
All right. We
What's
got
your name?
noodles. My name's Archie. Archie's
I know,
noodles.
Archie.
Archie's
I
nude.
know. Everybody here knows your name, Archie. Let me do a noodle thingy.
Okay.
Do you have
Would
do
you
you
like?
have dong po underbelly braised?
Sure.
It's a Korean.
All of the
Yeah,
above.
I'll do with that,
How many?
and I'll do udon. Well, I don't know.
One of each.
Three boxes.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I'm not that hungry.
Oh.
I don't know. You tell me. Surprise me.
Okay.
do you
And then
think
what
I
would you like
need?
to drink?
Am I a growing woman? I don't know. Water, probably.
Oh, we
Or-
don't
or like
have
a
that
Sprunk?
surprisingly. Yeah, there you go.
You don't have water?
Yeah, it's
What?
a little
Yeah,
surprising.
you need
I
water.
know.
Can you like press the like one side of the drink dispenser? Because
Ex-
usually the
yeah.
soda drips have like water already installed.
We
So just,
tried
like,
that.
Don't click the flavoring and
It's
then
Mother
just do the
Midnight.
half
We-
of the-
It's Jade.
So we tried
It's
doing
not
that,
Mother
and then when
Midnight.
water came out, the machine exploded, and we never did that
Oh my
again.
god.
It's going to be $76
Okay, well, whatever
but
you
when
have.
you're ready.
Oh, yeah,
Archie, do you need some help?
People are waiting. I already asked.
Oh. I can't believe
yeah,
you.
where's my
Could work
employees?
for you.
Yeah.
I'm right here reporting for
Yeah,
duty.
we have 3 people who want to get a job immediately.
True.
Jesus, what the hell?
Here's
On the
problem.
scene, ready to work.
Give me the job. Please.
Here's the issue, right?
Well, that's an interesting
I-
sight.
I have a full staff, and they're just not here. You know what I mean?
So fire him.
True.
That's pretty easy.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah, but if
And
he
now I
fires them,
think
then he's not
one
going to
way
have any
to-
staff at
That's a great
all.
point.
You just fire him all. It's really easy, man.
Then he'll be in
Archie.
the same position he's in right
You just gotta
now.
fire 3 people, and then you got 3 new people.
Look at you, man. You're like
Fast
playing
food,
like.
and it's easy to find people to work for you.
Look at him. He's just like walking. I don't know if you have a Switch, Archie, like one of the.
Oh yeah, I do. I played it all.
She is really good with nudes.
You're playing Overcooked with a single player. What's going on?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you need some help in the kitchen.
No.
You do.
Guys, I'm trying my best. I'm so sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe.
Archie,
Yeah.
Work for senior buds forever.
how much is
Ew.
this gonna cost me
Gross.
per wedding? Can I barter? Like, can you give me a discount?
Barter.
Like, this is what's gonna happen. Like, diminishing returns in your business. We're not gonna come back. We're
Okay.
gonna be upset.
Okay.
We're gonna leave
if
1-star reviews.
I'm gonna be like, oh my god,
Like, this is a
remember
problem.
Archie and his terrible
Yeah,
noodle
like
stand?
it's a trickle down negative effect.
Okay.
Waited
Did
forever and
you?
got
did
If you
nothing.
cannot
wait,
get
wait.
this shit in our
Did you,
mouths,
did you
we're
pay
going
yet
to
or
get
no? You
angrier.
didn't pay yet, right?
No, I don't even think
Okay,
I could.
good.
You didn't tell me I
Okay,
needed
if
to.
you all wait, you guys, I'll give you free noodles.
Okay,
Just
there we go.
wait.
I paid.
Free nudes?
I
I
for all
want
of
you to
you.
pay.
I don't
I will
actually
pay.
want
I
them.
want to
We're
pay.
getting
I
free
prayed.
nudes.
I want
Wait,
to
you're turning down free nudes?
Listen.
Hey,
What
dude,
the
capitalism. Okay, supply and demand is the name of the game, and we're the customers. We're always right. Sorry, Archie.
You
know the
guys
drill.
are. You guys are. You're so right.
I'd like to be an employee, so I could be wrong every now and then, though.
True. I wish I could. It's just we get angry if I fire.
Is there like a, you know,
Is this your business? or
Los
theirs?
Santos like online rating app for these kind of businesses? Can I like leave a review
Oh, just water.
if I wanted to? Oh, okay. We should do that. Somebody should make a business like that. It'd be really cool.
True.
It's a really good app idea. No one steal it, please. I'm
build the
super
app.
smart, okay?
Build
I'm
the
going
app. You
to.
could.
I
you
know
could name
how
it
to.
Kelp or something like
You
that.
can do it.
Help.
Yes.
It's a brainstorming
Help.
session. I'm copywriting it.
All right, go for it. You're gonna have to pay me for the idea, though.
Okay. All right. What's your name?
$3, Jeremiah.
Carmela, we're starting a app on our phones. It's called Kelp, and it's where you can rate review places like this. Give 1-star reviews.
Oh,
We
that's
need
a
to start
great
fucking
idea.
doing that. That's what business is. That's what it's going to happen. You know, having to wait
Oh.
this long. Ooh.
This is a pretty long wait, I must say.
I
not
know.
good.
Listen,
Can we
I
all
got
feel-
it.
PR
I'm
is
nervous.
bad.
I'm gonna start sweating in your noodles. I'm
The
sorry.
optics
Ooh,
are
extra
not good,
salt.
Arch.
I'm nervous.
Extra salt. That's good.
True.
Are we gonna be able to rate like the dancers at the VU also?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Kelp
got
gets
your-
lets you rate the government people too, like judges, and you can rate police
Yeah,
officers or
that
nurses.
sounds
Oh, I like
good
the idea.
app.
I like the idea.
Joy.
Fucking genius, right?
Sorry
Thank you.
for the wait. Sorry for the wait.
Oh, no problem. I've established a billion-dollar app, killer app.
Your breasts are
Hello.
amazing,
Welcome
girl.
to Archie's
How's it
Noodles.
going?
I
Can I
agree.
just get one
Wow.
box of your finest noodles?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Perfect.
Is that it?
That's it, thanks.
All right, it's gonna be $35 swipe on everything. All right, we're picking up the pace now. We're picking up the pace. We had some big orders. I'm sorry about that, guys, but
Doing
thank you
good,
for
Archie,
supporting my
doing good.
business. And I think
What
one
do
of
I
my
say? I'm
my
nervous.
stove is no longer
Don't
broken.
be
I think.
nervous. You got this. You said you do this all the
perfect.
time, right?
No, I robbed them. No,
So there it is.
Do whatever works for you.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Of course. Let me grab this noodle. I'll take your order right 1 sec.
Take your time. Take your time.
Alrighty, what can I get for you today?
Just two nudes and a sprunk.
Absolutely. 2 nudes and a sprunk. I'm happy to serve that to you. Your total today is going to be $73. Swipe when you're ready. Alrighty. Once again, guys, thank you for supporting my business. It means the world. We're going to get this more sufficient soon.
Also, apparently you're the only one working in this entire area.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, be right there. Yeah, All right.
That was me trying to whistle.
Oh, that was pretty good. Got one more noodles coming up here.
Thank you.
And yeah, so we plan on having more items. Hopefully, a soy sauce tea coming soon. TBD. Maybe a matcha latte drink as well. Here you are. There it is. And there's your sprunk. Enjoy. Thank you again for supporting the business. Alrighty. What can I do you for?
Hey, my friend has breasts. Can I get some free food?
Because he has breasts? I mean, so do I.
Election, not within the next mayor's election. Hell, probably not even.
My friend has breasts. Can I have free food? God.
Like, do you, if it's 20...
No parking in that spot. Okay. Alright, eat some nudes. So Kenneth noticed somebody snapping a picture. I think it was Veronica. At least looking like she was snapping a picture. In like Kenneth's general direction. I don't know if that was what she was actually doing, but probably not. But it was something that that was noticed. Might do a little goober at the moment. Oh, immediately. $18. Sure, let's do the $18. Yeah. I'm honestly prepared to just kind of text her or talk to her without even using the second phone, because it's just like it's so much of a hassle using the second phone that it's just like. No, oh no, we've had our we've actually role played a little bit together. Can I hear Bozo screaming at Senior Buns? No. And if I did hear it, I probably didn't register it, if I'm being honest. What fuck? Wait, who? What? I completely missed this, wherever this was. Really? Yeah, I definitely did not notice like that at all. Like, who do you... Because, I mean, I was around last night or the night before, but, like, I wasn't doing a whole lot. I was at Senior Buns, but I was mostly just kind of hanging out. I think I was sitting at Senior Buns for a while. Yeah, for some reason I did not hear. It wasn't. I guess it wasn't loud enough. Though I feel like there was somebody that was talking, but maybe they didn't. I couldn't hear them. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let me do 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 do. Do I have a thing? Alright. I'd just love to see Kenneth and Norman, like, together, like, period. I do kind of wonder. I think that if they were like walking together, period, or standing together, period, it would. People would certainly ask questions. Or at least have feelings. They would have feelings about it. Maybe they wouldn't ask. Well, they would ask questions, but like, you know, they would have certainly some feelings about it. $27. How about no? What do we have? Oh, 116. Okay, this is one that'll do. I'm just waiting for something that wasn't, like, completely useless to me. Well, let me go to the bank first. Also, drink this sprunk. Wait, what? The fuck? Okay, or maybe it'll just cancel it. I don't know why it was just canceled. That was $116. I did not cancel it. I don't know what happened. What the fuck, dude? Like, I'm hoping that I can do some roleplay with Norman. Like, I would like to be able to kind of pick up where that sort of left off. Like, because there was a little bit of interaction that Kenneth and Norman had when he was in prison. But, unfortunately, we couldn't really go anywhere with it because, you know, Kenneth was in prison. So I have to, like, immediately go to the thing in order to... Like, I would very much like to continue that thread, at least in some form. Might be the same ride offer. I don't know.
Well, I'd love to get tickets to Bang Bang. What about one of them shows on Me TV?
All right. Like, I kind of have this idea in my head that if Kenneth and Norman were to have, like, I don't know, some type of like, any type of anything, like, I want to be, like, a messenger of Norman or something. I don't know. The voice of Norman when Norman is not around. Kind of like a Mouth of Sauron type deal. For anybody who knows anything about Lord of the Rings lore. Maybe try and, like, build a cult, like, around Norman. But not because Kenneth necessarily worships Norman, because, you know, Kenneth wants to build a fucking... He wants to build something, and, you know, if he could build anything, okay, sure, I'll build a fucking cult around the god of death, or something. I don't know. Make them normies. Make them normies. I don't know. Make normie canon. The Boneyard. I don't know, anything to try and, like, not do crazy killer shit, but anything to try and, you know, be able to do evil shit, you know, to maintain the integrity of this character, you know? Like, I'm not necessarily interested in, like, being, like, an attack dog or anything like that. I mean, it's an option, I suppose, but, like, Kenneth honestly would see himself as an equal to Norman. That's how he would see it. Well, that depends on how he would help Norman. You know, that would depend on how exactly he would help Norman, you know? Like, we're you know, can't presume that he would necessarily, you know, attack somebody, you know. And even if he did attack somebody, like, you know, what the fuck? Kenneth is usually pretty meticulous about getting away with it. Why is it doing this? What is happening here? Something is fucked. Like, this is... Goober is fucked. I mean, yeah, I've always kind of loved that. I've always liked that. Like, the idea of Mary, Norman, and Kenneth being able to conspire together in some way is, like, certainly a dream. That's, like, the next dream. Because it's just, like, Kenneth has never met... Kenneth is not aware of anybody else who knows about Mary. Even when he was friends with Vivi, what the hell is happening? Okay, I'm done with Goober. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing Goober. Goober is bugged as fuck right now. I can't even... Like, Goober is like... I don't know what's going on with Goober right now, but it's being weird. Well, that's great. Well, there goes some easy money. I mean, I'm sure somebody's already done that, but... Okay, let's see. Oh boy, now I don't even... Now I've lost my train of what I wanted to do, because Goober fucked me over. God damn you, Goober. Goofy Goober. I wonder if Grace is around. I'm gonna have to spend like $3,000 just to do the... Probably to do a liability waiver. I mean, it just depends. It honestly depends on a lot of things, like... But, like, I don't know. It's probably not... I'm gonna be honest, it's probably not gonna happen. Like, I would like it to happen, but I don't see it happening. At least the three of them, anyway. Maybe there could be a conversation between Kenneth and Norman. Like, I can see that happening. But... You know, just to kind of pick up where we kind of sort of left off a long ass time ago now. But like, yeah, I don't necessarily want Kenneth to be somebody's attack dog. Though, either, you know. Like, he can do some shit. Like, he can obviously do some shit, but, like... Maybe I'll try Goober one more time. Try Goober one more time. I just want to see... Or at least as equal to Norman as you can be to the god of death, who doesn't see anybody else as an equal. Oh, come on. Get out. Oh, now there's a sushi place open. Oh, hopefully opening soon. Well, these are all people connected to Kiki. Yeah, left turns are still bad. I don't see that, I don't see that getting better. I feel like GPS is actually in general is being a little weird. I don't know. I mean, do please work the sushi stand. Oh, I doubt she would serve him, but but it would maybe like whoever else is working there, you know, maybe would serve him, and then yeah. Hold on. Nice. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't. Apparently, the sprunk didn't register being drank. Drunk. Okay. Guess cut me off. It's okay. Waiting for like a Polito run or a Sandy run, But it seems like Goober might be a little bugged at the moment, so don't know. Oh yeah, I was also around at Legion. Well, I think Ziggy and oh gosh, Maeve might have been there. $59. That's not bad. No. I mean, I've acted as a goober, like a goober for the Yellow Pages, and people have called for a ride, in which we would then kind of exchange money and stuff. So it can be treated like a goober, but like I haven't actually picked up a player who uses the goober system. Like, I think you can do that. But I don't think people have the patience to do that. And I don't think Goober is like the most popular job. I could be wrong about that, but I think most people are not doing Goober in general, so any people who even know about the app even being a thing, you know, is probably questionable. I mean, yeah. That's the thing, is that it's just not, it's not really, the app is, you know, you're paying for something that you may not even get. You're paying for something you may not even get. And, I mean, yeah, the whole, it's kind of buggy. Because, I mean, yeah, you're making the payment, like, well, I'm assuming you're making the payment then before you even pick the person up. I'm not driving dangerously, yo. Turning right is fine. I mean, there was a point where I figured out the whole left turn thing. What you really need to do is you need to take like an NPC left. You need to go like all the way, like that. You gotta do it like that, like every time. In order for it to not get all pissed off about it. Rights like this, you can do just fine. Without any problem. Well, apparently that's A-okay. Turning into the wrong lane is just A-okay. Honestly, I should ride on the trains. I should just go on the trains and just ride them. Of course, even if you don't or are not driving dangerously, the dude could still give you, the people you pick up could still, you know, say that they had a bad experience with that driver, and it'll affect your rating. But, you know.
Yeah, what up? Good? It is what it is, you know?
Yeah. I haven't had an issue with the elevator yet. But I haven't really been using the elevator lately either. Like, I do use it. I have used it recently, but, like, I use it sparingly. Yeah. What's life without the risk of possibly dying in an elevator every time you go into it, you know? To live a little by turning left during an Uber ride. How dare you? You better make sure you turn into the oncoming lane. You must turn into the oncoming traffic in order for us to not dock your pay for making that shitty left turn. Motherfucker. You know, there's that casino. I mean, the fact that there's elevators or trains at all. Ooh, that's actually not a bad one. I just... Let's see if I can actually get it, though. Let's see if I can actually get there. I can actually pick the person up and do this job. I feel like I might be going to Mirror Park to pick this person up. Fudge Lane Podcast. There's a Fudge Lane Podcast now? No, there's like that Pop Podcast or Poppy. I don't really know his name. I just have to tell them, hey, listen, there's no guarantee that I'm gonna be able to get this ride. So I had to speed, sir. It's not my fault. Call my boss. It's my boss's fault. Yeah. Oh, man in a suit. Every man in a suit is doing something important. Alright, where am I taking this guy? I'm probably going to Polito. I'm betting you I'm going to Polito. Yeah, I'm going to Polito. Like, I can do these... I enjoy Polito runs as long as I'm not in the city. Like, once I get to the highway, the freeway, you know, I'm great. I'm good. I wish it would stop doing that. Stop with the headaches. Once I get out of the city, you know, I'm Gucci. I mean, you know, hey, anybody that you run into that, you know, is willing to roleplay with you, you know, hey, if it's Norman or Buddha or whoever, I mean, I do wonder how Norman gets around. I'm guessing he uses Z to get around. Because, I mean, he doesn't have his car. I'm assuming he doesn't have his car, unless he does. But I'm guessing he doesn't have his car. Woo! It is kind of interesting, though, that you got Norman, you got Kyle Pred, and you got Kenneth all together existing at the same time right now. Or at the very least, you got Kyle Pred and you got Norman, and then you got. I feel like there's somebody else too, but maybe not. A zombie almost carjacked Norman. I didn't even know Norman was part of the zombie event. Going 100 miles right now. Going a little too fast. Sir, I'm gonna get you where you're going in no time. You know, I know what's even funnier is that there's a guy like I mean, them variant walkers though. I'm wondering what those variant walkers could maybe learn how to drive. There's like a character with the last name of Bones right now who isn't Norman. So that's kind of interesting. Alexander Bones. There's a dude named Alexander Bones. He just twatted. No relation to Norman, I'm assuming. I'm guessing no relation to Norman. Surprised I didn't get called out on that one. Oh, nice. My rating has actually gone up. Moving on up in the world. 7-minute ride. Oh, come on. A rating of 1? Fuck you. Come on now. What, you're acting like I was going 100 miles an hour. You know, it's as if I went 100... Oh, there's a rental place out here? I mean, the odds of another Jesperson are incredibly low unless they want to be related to Kenneth. Which has happened. Like, that did happen. That happened in 3.0. Like, somebody showed up, and we decided to make her Kenneth's half-sister. Like, she had a very similar backstory to Kenneth and everything. It was definitely somebody who did it on purpose. To this day, I still don't know who actually did it, or who actually played that character. I have a theory, I have a suspicion on who played that character. But, I'm not gonna say who, though. Like, out of respect to them, I'm not going to say who. But I do have a suspicion on who it was. But it's funny because it's like, the character was mute, so the character didn't talk. So you literally could have been anybody. But we only interacted like a couple times, unfortunately. And then she perma'd, and was like a victim for... I just wanted to go down here for a minute. Okay, this is not the place I thought it was going to be. I mean, I have, like, opened my stream up here. Anybody having crazy meeting over here? Crazy private meetings? Huh? Nah. Fort Zancudo approach. Ah, Jesus. Yeah. But yeah, that character perma to Lily Turo's character, or to Jam's character Lily Turo, for a serial killer thing. I don't know if that was always planned or what. Yeah, game. She was part of the Game Master crew. It wasn't the Game Master herself. It was Lily Turo, I think, was the game designer, if I'm not mistaken, or at least one of those names, one of those aliases. But it wasn't the Game Master herself. Yeah. See, the thing is, one of the things I wanted to do after Kenneth got out of prison, like, if he had gotten out of prison in 3.0, I would have had him, because he had actually made good with Lily Turo while they were both in prison. But the thing is, like, he wanted to make good with her, and he did make good with her, seemingly. The idea was that I wanted to continue to, like, make good with her even after. And then just out of nowhere, basically just like kill her, stab her. I knew that was never going to happen, but it was kind of where I wanted to go if that relationship had been able to continue. And he would have been like, "You thought I forgot." Unfortunately, Kenneth was never able to get out, and then she perma'd to someone else. It's one of those things where I could have just maybe done it in the prison, but, like, it was just like, Like, I don't like to do the expected thing. Because I don't like to do the expected thing, it tends to never happen. I mean, Kenneth has had close encounters with owl serial killers, but he hasn't, like, had any sort of direct communication. He's been around the insular... He's been, like, he's been on the, like, the periphery, but he's never been directly... Is this car turning off? It's just the fucking hill. He hasn't been, like... He hasn't directly, been involved with any of them. Let me move it up just a little bit. Some music. just a little bit louder. Oh, never mind. That's okay. I thought that was. No. Everybody's in prison together, in the same general pop. Everybody's in general pop together. I mean, unless you're playing, unless you're, role-playing specifically a character that's in, MaxSec. But no, everybody is in Gen Pop together, unless, otherwise specified. You know what I can do? I can technically keep this rental car past its expiration date. I could be naughty. So Posey's around. I mean, they would. If you get pulled over, they would definitely fine you if their papers are out of date. If the papers are out of date, then yeah, they would definitely fine you. At the very least, they would fine you. I have not noticed that. Because I had a car in my, valet, and it was not charging, so... I'm just assuming that you're supposed to return it. You know, unless that's been, changed or something. Smiley's call. Please do not take your time. Where are you? Oh. You in the car? I guess you're in the car. You're in the car, but you're also not in the car. Even though you are in the car, but for some reason I see you on the radar, which is not something that typically happens, so... Goober's being weird. Goober's being weird. Ghost Rider. Oh, maybe. Not quite. More like Visible Rider, but I see you on the radar. Like normally the that's the train. Okay. Normally you don't see the passenger on the radar after you pick them up. This is actually a $56 transport though, so I'm surprised. 4. Nice. That did not take 9 minutes, though, to get her here. It did not take 9 minutes to get her here, though. That was $48. I thought it was 50 something dollars. Might be BRBing here in a second. Oh my god, I can barely use the yellow pages in the south side. Oh, Grace is around, but I mean... Yep, never throw in them tips. $20. I mean, there is definitely a lot of hubs, but also I just think it might just be my rig, too. Like, my rig's pretty good, but my rig is probably as good as some people's rigs. Alright, get in. There definitely are a lot of hubs, though, on the south side. I think we need more hubs in, like, Polito. .5 crowbar. I don't know how I didn't get called out for that. I mean, that's actually kind of cheap for a crowbar. Generally, it's not cheap. It's expensive for, you know, for Kenneth, but... Shit. I'm surprised I didn't get called out for that. Oh, I got a 5 on that one, too. Okay. Alright, okay. Let's go back and pick up like a $50 paycheck, if that. Just for the welfare. 3 out of 5. Oh, God. No taking it back. 5 out of 5. Perfect. Would ride again. I mean, yeah. Everything in this world costs a hell of a lot more than it does here in reality. I mean, listen, paying like $75 for a combo, 2 combos even, is outrageous. But it's just the way that inflation / the economy works in game, so... Like, a crowbar doesn't cost $1,000, even in real life. Like, I'm pretty sure a crowbar IRL would probably be, like... What is a general's price for a crowbar? I'm just curious. I'm sure a crowbar IRL, a general price for crowbar, obviously it depends on the crowbar. Like, a really cheap crowbar you can get for $11. Like, the cheapest I just saw on Google was for $11. I mean, yeah, because the way you get paid, it's just like, it's kind of crazy. Now, that's actually a good one right there. The cheapest I just saw on Google was, like $11.98 or something. I mean, that's shittier crowbars. Oh. You have no payslip. I don't even have a payslip. Darn. Lowe's has one at $9.98. Yeah, you know? What if Lowe's was just like, you know, that will be $3,000? But I mean, yeah, obviously the way money works in you know, Los Santos land is, you know, very, very different than, very, 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 very different than IRL. Really? I don't know how much you get on the later levels in G6. But I remember the first level of G6, you could get like 280 a run. I imagine that as you level up, you're getting fucking like well beyond God damn it. Fuck this road. I imagine that you're getting well beyond, Hey, listen, they're not in the car yet. They're not in the car yet. Okay? They're not in the car. It doesn't count if they're not in the car. Kenneth has no felonies. He usually only gets felonies, you know, later later in the later in the world, as the world exists, like even in 2.0, he had a few felonies early on. 2.0, he had a few felonies early on. He literally had a felony the first day that he got into the server, or that I created him. So, but right now he has no felonies. Traditionally, I like to have him not have felonies. Traditionally. Yeah, he usually gets felonies when he turns himself in. Yeah, when he turns himself in, that's when he gets felonies. He's got this nasty habit of turning himself in. It's a problem, you know? It's a real problem. Well, that's because they made the character specifically to be a lifer. Like, those characters were never outside of prison. They were always in prison. As far as I can tell right now, there are no, like, a lifer. I don't think there's any, like, actual lifers right now. Like, there is a lifer, I think, who is there. But I don't know if that person is actually a lifer. Like, I don't know if they're using a lifer queue. I don't know if they're actually using a lifer queue, or if it is a lifer that is in name only. And what I mean by that is somebody role-playing as a lifer, who technically speaking isn't a lifer. Because I don't know if there's actually... Whoa! If there's actually, like, a queue. Yeah. There was all kinds of lifers. Like, Kenneth was around all those lifers in 3.0. And, you know, the DOC, you know, what have you. Yeah, I figured. I had a feeling it was probably just RP. Because right now there isn't, like, an actual... So, theoretically speaking, that person probably could, quote-unquote, escape and, you know, be out in the real world, or in Los Santos if they wanted to. So they're not bound by the rules of the lifer queue. Like, I think I know which lifer you're talking about. Like, I've seen that person in, like, other streams. I think he's like... I want to do, like, an impression of that voice. Is water physical? Yes, Baron! Yes, Baron! It's like something like that. There's somebody who's about to crash right into me. Okay, never mind. I could do that voice probably better. I just need, like, a proper line. I need a proper line to do it. Okay, did that person just fall out of my car? I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to complete this. Because the lifer, the dude fell out of my car, so... I don't know. Hey, he just jumped out on his own. I may have just missed out on $298. He hated my impression so much that he had to get the fuck out of the car, like, immediately. I did notice that knife fell on that. That guy tripped and fell on that knife of his own accord. I had nothing to do with it. I have to get gas here soon too. I'm going down. I really shouldn't take this path. I should have gone back and maybe see if I could get the guy here. But I just want to see if maybe I can at least complete the job with or without the dude. But I was thrown for a loop because I wanted to get gas at this place right here, but the gas station, the pump doesn't work. And I'm just like, oh, fuck, okay. Well, fuck me then. And here we go. Who is that? You need a ride?
Drive me to the ambulance right out front of us. I would appreciate that.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Thanks for returning our EMS.
You realize? Hey, listen. Kyle Pred was not guilty. Kyle Pred was not found not guilty by a judge by somebody. Oh, oh God! Oh, oh God! The hell? You okay?
Yeah, you okay, bro? You was on
yeah.
one lane, then you flicked to the other lane.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but you know everything.
That was some crazy shit.
It was
bro.
some
You
pretty
good?
crazy shit. I thought I was gonna die there for a second.
Bro, I shit myself. It's like, oh my god, no.
I think I'm alive still though, so I think it's all good.
Woohoo!
Yeah, hell yeah. That was actually really interesting. I don't even know what I just completely lost control. That was like that was amazing. Of course I bought Pred's story. You know, Pred is the most honest man on planet Earth. You know, he's somebody that we should all strive to be. You know, everybody. Oh God! God damn it! And then that happens. I pressed the F button on accident as I'm driving. Now I need a ride to my car, and I also fucking need bandages and probably a hospital visit. I'm so, like, I am so sure of Kyle Pred's innocence in everything that he's ever done, including ocean dumping Kiki Pendragon, that I'm so passionate that I just had to get the fuck out of that car. Okay. This is all bad. This is all really bad. God damn it. Yeah, maybe I take everything back, okay? I take everything I said about Kyle Pred. Kyle Pred is a horrible, deplorable human being. I'm surprised I'm not dead right now. Like, I am honestly kind of surprised I'm not dead right now. I don't know how I'm not dead. Oh yeah, I'm also almost out of gas, so that's a thing. Oh yeah, I also somehow didn't get knocked for driving dangerously, so... And we're back in Southside, where the headaches happen and the points don't matter. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete this job. Because I don't actually have... the dude's not actually with me. Okay, yep, it was a waste of time. I knew it! I knew it was gonna be a waste of time. I think that's enough goober for right now. $283 too, man. I think, Goober is an incredibly dangerous job. I mean, somebody's got to do it, but it's just, oh man. Or what do you know, an EMS? I am, like, dying. I don't know how my bone... Wait a minute, I just realized something. I might be bleeding. Am I bleeding? Somehow I'm not bleeding. I don't know how I'm not bleeding. Probably not. Unfortunately, sir, if I could figure out how to use this. Unfortunately, sir, I actually don't even know if I can, like, do what I... Hold on. Like, I can't even run my own Twitch. I don't think I have any mods around right now, and I can't even fucking use my powers. Let me, I can't use my powers in OBS. Yeah, that's... I can't... Oh, here we go. There we go. I have to literally go onto my Twitch, though, in order to get rid of it, because OBS lately hasn't. I have to, like, I don't know, there's something I'm not doing in OBS that I need to take care of, because it doesn't recognize me as, like, I'm not logged in to Twitch through OBS, even though I am, so I don't know, I'm a little confused with that. I don't know if you're in chat right now, History Girl, but you do have power. You're probably, I don't think you're in chat right now, though. You've been bestoweth power. Can I even get anything? Oh yeah, cash. Never remember how to actually... Oh, here we go. Right. I can just never remember how to do this properly. Maybe like 20. 30. If I can. Actually, I don't think I can. I may not be able to afford this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, 20. Okay, no, not 20. 15. Okay, I am overestimating the amount of bandages that I can... What? Oh, wait, okay. My mistake. 8. Okay, we're gonna get 8. Oh, the gas station reimbursed $4 to my account. Pixie? I don't know, that May not be enough bandages, though. I mean, he honestly still has the same injury that he had, the same broken part of his body in his, like, stomach area that he had prior. So all he really needs to do is just bandage himself up a bit. He's, you know, Gucci. Very durable man, Kenneth Jesperson. Wait, 3,000 for... I don't know what you mean. I think business licenses are like a hell of a lot more. They're like 50,000. Yeah, pretty much. All right, I think I'm actually. Kenneth has recovered. Wait, who is he? Is he pulling somebody out of his car? Somebody, he's bringing somebody to the hospital. I mean, the business license would be for the tour, but that's presuming, of course, I would want to even turn it into like an actual business.
What? You're gonna do what out of your ass? Don't do that.
So that guy also ran into some problems. So I think a lot of the reason why those car problems were happening, why I was swirling around so much, is because the handling has changed, I think, to all vehicles. Like, I think the update made it to where the handling is a lot more, each car is kind of different with its handling. So, like, when you get, like... Listen. There's probably a mix of the two. But I don't think that would have happened pre-update. I don't think that would have happened pre-update. Listen, it makes me comfortable. Oh God, that was close.
Okay. I appreciate that.
You're not driving. Yep, there you go. What?
The games.
Maybe wake back up.
just chilling around here for a minute. Okay, so April is just kind of saying that she's a roof runner and a moonshiner. Publicly. Does this person have an actual camera?
Appreciate you. No, my man, appreciate it.
Wally West. Yeah, but even, you know, that feels like it's just like, oh, yep. I don't know what these guys are doing. I think they're figuring something out on this crime.
Alright, go ahead and make sure it starts.
I don't know if that's actually Judd. But that's Judd's character model. Oh, what do you know? She's actually... Okay, Pixie's referring to herself as a psychiatrist now. I mean, that's always what they've been, is psychiatrists. Technically, but, like, they've always kind of just said therapist, typically, in, like, publicly. Even though technically what they are is a psychiatrist. Because there is a bit of a difference between a psychiatrist and, like, a therapist. Yeah, I like Maeve as well. Does Kenneth have a character model twin? Not to my knowledge. I mean, there was one back in, like, I want to say early-ish 3.0, maybe later 2.0. There was, back when Kenneth had his bigger scars, like, Actually, I want to go to Legion again. I went to Legion off stream the other day. I mean, there was somebody who had this. Well, that's. I guess Lou Myers is going to prison for a while. At least like a hold till trial. Legion Park. Somebody's here. Andy? It is Andy. Like a, I don't know how much of this has actually changed. I guess quite a bit of it has definitely changed, but I mean, there was a cop who kind of looked like Kenneth, who had the same scars. Yeah. Oof. I kind of hate that, like, so much, the run in circles and talk on the phone thing. I actually really hate that. Okay, so this does look different, actually. Maybe? But yeah, there was a cop who looked like Kenneth with the same scars. And, like... Yeah. And we did kind of run into each other while we were both in, like, two separate cars at one point. Okay, these benches. I don't know if these are new or not. These might not be new. So, as far as somebody looking kind of like Kenneth, there was one that I can think of. But as for anybody right now, I don't know. I mean, he's not... Kenneth is not exactly a highly customized model, per se. Like, I don't put... As much as, you know, he looks kind of interesting... When he looks like this is actually fairly generic choices. It just kind of looks a little bit more fashionable, maybe, possibly, I don't know. Like, I don't put too much work into the designs. To the point to where I have to go and like change all of his clothes and stuff because his clothes have all like melted in the racks because, you know, updates and stuff. His wig collection. Yeah, his wig collection of the same wig. Might be BRB here in a second. Bean machine soon. Okay. I actually didn't know that Natalia was a doctor now. So is Alexander Bones. I don't know who that is. It's just interesting name. Hello, Miss Pendragon. I want to introduce you to my son, Alexander. Unlike his father, he hates lighthouses. There's like also there's a chess area that I saw. Oh, not a chess area, like a more like a check. Oh no! There is a chess area. There's a chess area that I think is new. probably going to BRB for a second. No, I keep saying that. I'm just testing whether or not anybody's just going to come running up to Kenneth while he's sitting here. I don't think anybody's going to run up to Kenneth while he's sitting here, at least right now. So, yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said earlier, that she's advertising her crimes. Which makes me think that she probably already got arrested for them. She got arrested for them, so it's probably on her record. Alright, I'm gonna, BRB. actually still here. Is this even the way out? This is not the way I came in. Fuck. People here. Probably up to no good. I mean, what next? That's that's relative. Taco truck, just... Wait, where am I? Oh, I thought I was closer to Senior Buns than I actually am. Grace is like, I guess I could talk to Grace, but like, fuck. I'm not actually getting anything necessarily. I just was interested in seeing what was actually open, if anything. No. Kenneth is not intentionally looking for Kiki. Yeah, not even... Nothing's open right now. I'm actually surprised that people aren't really using these. Like, a whole lot right now. Like, I expected there to be, like, a shit ton of those open. But, like, I think there's, like, some red tape involved with that. Like, you need to, like... you obviously need, like, a approval from, like, a judge. But, like... It's not quite Dean World. God, it's just weird though. Like, it's just like I expected senior buns to be like super happening after those those were added in, but kind of the opposite. Like, well, that's the thing though, is that they weren't actually. It wasn't actually open. Like, they were just talking about how once I'm able to finally get it open, you know, they were literally just advertising for something that wasn't open. That was the funny part about it. Something that they had yet to get fully approved by the looks of it. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing really happening at Senior Buns. Any devious liquors, Jesus Christ. Kaiju dating sim? Yeah, whenever I can get a stall at Senior Buns. So it's like they can't even get a stall at Senior Buns at the moment. Problem though is that if here's the other issue. I can talk to like Grace or whatever, who is like Kenneth's lawyer from when he was in prison. But it's just like it's gonna cost like $3,000 probably just to get a liability waiver. I mean, like fucking got 5,000 about, you know, right now. I don't know. Oh boy. I just don't really want to grind. Unless there's somebody around that I can grind with that I'm like, no. Joseph. I mean, Serotonin was his therapist when he was in prison. I don't really want to spend $3,000 on a liability waiver that I may or may not even use at this point. I don't know. Hell, I'm considering like putting something in the yellow pages that might be interesting, but I don't know yet. So Joshua actually said that like a lowbrow liability waiver is like pretty, like, I don't know, it's fairly cheap, I think, comparatively, but like depends, I guess, obviously. I might talk to her just to get what her answer would be. Okay, she's not actually in the yellow pages. Fucking hell. She was. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that she's not around, but I don't know. I don't I don't like to bother people when they're not in the yellow pages. Like saying that, oh, I am a lawyer. I mean, I don't know, I could probably call her and just tow people. Oh, close for a tow. Yeah, turn the car off for a moment. Might just give her a ring or something. I love anxiety. Alright, let me just see if she's like actually around. Oh.
Go for Grace.
Hi Grace, how are you?
I've been better. I just got out of the hospital. How are you?
Oh, that's... Are you okay?
Accident, but I'm on the mend.
Oh, okay. Well, I flew out of my car earlier. It was a whole thing. Don't at me about it. It was crazy.
Okay. I won't.
Yeah. Do you know who this is? Do you know who I am?
Is this Kenneth?
Yeah. This is Kenneth.
Hi, how are you?
I'm alive. You know, I'm alive and I'm...
And free.
Yeah, I am. I am very much free man, though sometimes I wonder, you know, if maybe I should just go back. I don't know. It's curious. It's a curious thing, but you know,
yeah.
Other than that, you know, I'm yeah, I'm out. Enough of my baggage. How have you been? How have you been since, I don't know, back then?
I'm good. Accident aside here, I'm good. Yeah. Still lawyering. But yeah.
Okay. Well, good to hear. I was gonna actually ask you, if I've asked another lawyer this recently, but like I'm trying to put together a kind of minimalistic information that I'm giving you right now is I'm trying to put together a kind of tour, and I'm just wondering how much it would be. Like I heard like $3K from this other lawyer, or actually no, it wasn't a lawyer, it was a friend, but for a liability waiver.
I could do a liability waiver for you. We usually charge $5K, but
5K, okay.
Yeah, but I could do it for $3. I don't think it would be too difficult. I would need to know what sort of tour it is, what kind of things could happen on the tour, etc., in order to make sure I cover those eventualities.
Right. Okay. Well, basically, it's sort of like it's a tour where I'm taking people to locations where people have potentially been hurt and or killed. It's essentially
It's a serial killer tour.
It's basically a serial killer tour.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of like, just showing people the places where it's possible you may end up being murdered one day. But also kind of giving them, a bit of a, an idea of, what to expect and maybe take precautions to avoid it. But it's also mostly a history tour because, I do have quite a bit of knowledge of the killers in this city, so...
True.
Yeah. And essentially, it's possible that if we were to ride up onto these locations, someone could be theoretically in the process of being murdered, so,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if a liability waiver would cover, a psychopath trying to kill everybody on the tour, but, I mean...
I'm gonna guess not, because, it wouldn't be like, an act of God or something. It would specifically be you taking people to a place where they could, that there is a very distinct possibility that they could be injured and or killed.
I mean, the thing is that we would be in a vehicle and we probably would leave immediately. So, I mean, it's not like, it would just sort of like, oh, we're all dead, I feel like this is like a very, 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 very minimalistic chance of something going wrong. But I mean, are you saying though that, a liability waiver wouldn't necessarily cover even like a 1% of a 1% of a chance of something, like that?
I honestly don't think that, it would cover that, because most of the liability waivers that I've written before have been things for like, if the vehicle crashes while you're driving,
okay.
If you're scuba diving, we check your tanks, but, that's no guarantee that you won't run out of air while you're scuba diving, but I think, deliberately taking people to a place where, people have been known to be murdered, I don't really think that a liability waiver is going to cover that. And, if you want to put things, your past kind of aside and, try to have people, give you the benefit of the doubt that you're, that you deserve to be out and things like that, and among society, you might not want to emphasize your past that much. Just a friendly...
I mean, hey...
friendly advice,
I mean, who said I was trying to do that?
Well, I mean, I remember you wanting to get out very much before and promising, to keep like a low profile and things like
I've been
that.
keeping a low profile, that's for sure.
Well, no, I understand that, but if you start advertising, a serial murder tour, I don't think you're going to stay under the radar for very long.
I mean, true, but, I've never been one for, staying under the radar for too long. I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean, but, I'm just, looking for things to do. It's a very, I think it's a concept that, is actually quite good for people, to make them aware and to maybe even take, precautions, to avoid such a fate in the future, like who better to learn that from than somebody who's, has experience in that field.
Yeah, I mean, I do see your point, but I also kind of feel like, you're already probably one of the first people the cops would go to if somebody started, doing serial killings as a suspect. I don't really think, having a tour dedicated to that is really going to help you avoid suspicion or anything.
I mean, hey, if people want to suspect me of things, they can suspect me of, whatever they, want. Is this you as a lawyer talking, or is this you as, like, somebody concerned for, my...
A little bit of both. I mean, you certainly, have rights and everything that, the cops shouldn't violate, but I also remember, how volatile, the topic of you was back in the day. So while I, as your lawyer, I mean, it would be business for me, but I don't necessarily want business for me at the expense of, your rights and freedoms being violated.
Do you think I'm going to start killing people on this tour?
No, but I'm saying that, it's eventually, you guys will come across somebody, and then, if anything happens to anybody, the cops are going to be like, oh, well, you have a history and, you brought people here. Maybe you're in cahoots with this person and, make things hard for you.
I mean, Grace, my record is clean, True.
But just because
good.
It's clean doesn't mean people forget things,
I mean, of course not. Of course they don't forget, but it's not like, it's not like they can, like, throw me away for life for, for the possibility that some maniac, attacks our tour bus or whatever it is that we're on.
Right. I understand that, but I'm just saying it's, going to open you up to a lot of things doing this tour, and I just want to make sure that you've thought of all of them before you commit. But, it's up to you what you decide to do, but,
there was another lawyer who kind of was like, kind of wanted me to go the direction of, like, doing, like, a business license and stuff like that, and, like, making sure that my T's were crossed, my I's were dotted. So, I mean, there is, like, I am taking my time trying to put this together. I'm not, like, throwing it together, like, super quickly and just being like, okay, let's just do this.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just, trying to, maybe think of things that you haven't thought about yet. But, I mean, at the end of the day, it's totally up to you to decide, how you want your future to go and what risks you're willing to take. It's more just, kind of brainstorming with you here, making sure that you've really thought this through and you can see all the downsides as well as all the benefits and go from there. I can definitely do a liability waiver, but I'm pretty sure that even if we put that in the contract, that you're stating that, you're not liable for, anything that happens on these serial killers tour up to and including, maiming, mutilation, etc. by said potential serial killers. I don't think a judge is going to uphold that.
Right. But, at the very least, I made the attempt, I made the attempt. See, look, there's a paper, we have a paper here, I mean, I get it. No, I get you. It's probably not going to hold up, but, like, I just, concern, about, just having one in general, because if this were to happen, like I would feel more comfortable having one than not having one, I guess, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. But I mean, the thing with contracts is it still has to go by the laws of the land and everything. So, if you unintentionally deliver people to a serial killer, you could potentially get charged with, accomplice or accessory or something like that. And
Accessory?
the person.
What the fuck?
Well, I mean, accessory doesn't actually have to be there when the things happen. It's.
Well, it's not like I'm like, if I've unintentionally led them to a serial killer, I'm not like working with the serial killer.
I agree with that, but I'm just saying, cops could charge you, and then it'd have to be a fight in court, and inevitably the question is going to come up. Why did you think this tour was a good idea?
I mean,
and that could open you up
fun,
to,
Grace. It's fun, Grace.
I mean, for some people, I'm sure it is. Not my cup of tea, but, whatever.
Well, for people that are adrenaline junkies and what's the other word? It's essentially a haunted house, That's kind of what I'm going for here.
Gotcha. But yeah, I could do a liability waiver for like general liabilities and stuff. Like, if you get in a car accident or whatever, they can't sue you. If you,
I mean, there'll definitely possibly be car accidents. I think. So if that happened, then I think we're Gucci. Then yeah.
Right. If they agreed, that they're going to hop in this tour bus with you, and a local hits you, I mean, obviously that's not going to be your fault. But yeah, the one about potentially, coming across the serial killers in the midst of doing what they're doing, I can't in good conscience put that in.
What if we prevented it? What if we stopped it from happening?
I mean,
wouldn't we be heroes then?
Not necessarily.
Because of the murder tour. Huh?
I see where you're going with that, but I really don't necessarily think that the cops or a judge is going to see it that way. Judges so far, since the city kind of reopened, have been very letter of the law, and if they can charge you in any way, shape, or form for bringing people to this, and also, I mean, psychological trauma. If you guys did roll up on somebody in the process of murdering somebody, I definitely think somebody could, have some trauma and try to sue you civilly for that. And I don't think a judge would let that.
Well, can't
would
there
let
be
the
like
liability
a warning at the
cover
very
that.
least? Like, there's no like warning that can be given. Like, hey, like you might see some shit on this tour. Like there's like nothing that would cover that. I'm not like I said, like you just said, like trauma versus like sans the whole being attacked thing. If we screw the whole being attacked thing, but just like general trauma, it doesn't cover.
I mean, honestly, I don't have a lot of experience with people trying to fight a liability waiver in court. So I honestly don't know how judges have ruled in the past.
It's all kind of up in the air then.
Yeah, because I know people have had liability waivers for things, and had people sign them, but I can't recall any cases on the docket that ever went because somebody was going up against something that happened. Right. So, I mean, there are things we could put in a contract, but whether or not a judge would agree that, it's able to be upheld and that they actually, signed this knowing, full well what they were doing, I can't promise that.
Okay. Well, one of the other reasons why I'm also even bringing this up is because there's a guy who runs like a marathon, and this marathon, people could potentially be eaten by murder kitties. So that's why, I was kind of like, well, maybe I should see about, having one, regardless of whether it holds up. I mean, I feel like most people, when they sign a contract or whatever, they go in signing the contract thinking that, okay, well, they would. How do I say this exactly? They would know what they're signing up for, and they wouldn't sign up if they were 100% uncomfortable with it. You know what I mean?
Right, but I also know that there are people. Yeah, Abilene. I also know that there are people that I think would possibly intentionally see that you are running this and would be like, oh, let's go on this tour. Let's sign up for this. And then let's try to sue him later because we have bad feelings about the past. And,
Okay. Okay, well, here's what I would like then. Like, I'm not saying that this tour is going to actually happen. I mean, I would like to do it. But at the end of the day, I would at the very least like to also have something written up. Something written up. So if you can write up a general liability waiver, then, we can stick with that, I guess, for now. If that's something that you are comfortable doing. If not, then, I'll figure something out.
So I'm part of a law firm. So while I'm willing to write that, it would basically be, through our company. And so I kind of need to make sure that the other partners are okay with
God damn it.
our firm signing this. So let me ask them, and I will.
I mean, the idea is
get
I
back
may
to you
not
in a
ever
day or
even
two.
use it in the end anyway. Especially if
True.
I don't actually do it.
True, but I think with the sensitive nature of what you're proposing, I think that I owe it to my partners to run this by them first before I commit.
Okay, Grace. Okay. I get
All
you.
right.
I get
Yeah.
you. I get you. I know.
I mean,
this is a very sensitive subject, and I'm probably not your favorite person ever.
Well, I mean, I don't dislike you, but it's
You don't like me either, right?
I wouldn't say that. I would say that I don't really know you well enough to decide if I like you, but I don't dislike you based on our experiences so far. Right. But I don't really know you.
Okay.
We worked together a little bit, but I mean, since we didn't really get
do
the
Sandy or something. You didn't expect that, did you? Jesus Christ, I've utterly silenced you. Oh my gosh.
No, I was talking. Sorry if you didn't hear me.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear you for a second there.
No, sorry. Sometimes my voice box is a little, not yet, honey. Hold on. No, I wouldn't be opposed to doing that sometime. I am towing right now with my husband, but I wouldn't be opposed to doing Sandy or something sometime to get to know you better.
Okay.
But
yeah,
I do need to kind of run this by. I do need to run this by them first, though.
Okay. Yeah, understandable.
Okay.
Well, hey, if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I just figured I'd run it by you anyway, just so you're aware of it.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that, and I hope that I gave you some points to think about that you hadn't thought of before, and for what it's worth, I am glad that you have a second chance to be out and prove that you are not that person anymore. So I hope that things go well for you and that you make good use of this opportunity.
Absolutely. Sometimes,
all right.
Sometimes a third or fourth chance, are great.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But sometimes you don't get that many, though. So if this is your second one, you should act like it's your last.
Yeah.
Because it very well could be. Who knows?
Yeah, it could be. All right. I'll let you go. You have a good one. All right.
Thanks. You too, Kenneth. Have a good one.
Stay safe.
Bye. Bye.
Goodbye. they're not gonna. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna sign it. They are not going to sign it. So either just do it for the sake of doing it. Honestly, what I'm thinking about maybe doing is just having like general kind of tours. Not even necessarily a full tour at this point. Like I'm thinking more like a welcome wagon or something, in which Kenneth will show people these places, just him and whoever's interested, possibly maybe a newer person to the city, and then, you know, just kind of go around to these different places, you know. No charge, no nothing, really. Just kind of chilling and just showing people around, maybe giving some information about the area. Like, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be super intricate. I mean, yeah, there's that too. It's just like that was one of the points that Kenneth raised, is that he doesn't really think that anybody's going to sign something if they aren't 100% down with it. You know what I mean? And then, but I mean, she also proposed that, you know, anybody who kind of wants to test that theory would want to, like, you know, what's the word? They would pretend that they're interested and they would go on the tour just for the sake of trying to find a reason, you know, to mess up on the tour, just to, you know, yeah. But yeah, I think that most people, if they are signing up for something like that, would sign up fully wanting to do it, you know.
Ah! Oh, I was so not cool, but I was trying to be cool. God.
It was super not cool.
Dude, I'm sorry. Look, oh man. That's so embarrassing of me. Gosh. No, it's not. Okay, that's just, you know, when you try to be cool and like you. Okay, hold 1 second. Hey, can we sidebar?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Hey, look, dude, I'm trying to be like really freaking cool right now. Like, I haven't seen my like wife in like 3 months.
Oh.
You know, I'm trying to be like super sick and stuff. Like,
Oh,
can you
really?
just say like I gave you $100,000 last weekend?
Yeah. What? 100,000? Wait, who? What?
Yeah. Just say you did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be true. Just lie. Just say. Be like, oh man, aren't you the guy that? You know,
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you the guy that I gave $100,000 to last weekend?
No, other way around.
Oh wait, didn't you give me $100,000 last weekend? Oh my gosh!
I did.
Oh shit! Hey, how you doing?
Hey, yeah. You know, I just.
Hey, can I give you a hug?
No, I don't.
Oh really? Oh okay. I just wanted to thank you, you know, for all that.
Oh yeah, no, don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it, man. Yeah, don't even sweat it. I know you needed it, so.
Yeah.
Hopefully
I
that money can
appreciate
help with the car and stuff that did. You know, I didn't.
Yeah,
really
it'll
mean
help.
to
It'll
damage.
definitely
I was
help.
trying to, you know.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was you, you know, so thank you. I appreciate that.
I know, exactly.
You know?
Yeah, for sure.
This guy's boss.
Yeah, anyways.
You're boss, you know?
Yeah. Oh, dude, you stop. You didn't.
Yeah, you're totally boss.
Oh man,
Yeah.
you're so cool. Dude,
Yeah,
you're so
thanks.
wicked. Hey. Oh man. Anyways, let's go into the bank, man. Let's that's why we came here.
Of course, yeah.
Hey babe, what's up? Hey.
I messed up the line.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, have a good day. I hope
You
to see you
too.
around.
That guy's based. He is so cool. You should
you're
love him
so,
forever.
Oh, you're so much cooler. Stop.
yeah.
Oh my god. Bye, have a good one.
You too. Alright, so I'm gonna act as if this fucking tour is not gonna happen. Essentially. So it's gonna be probably more of just like a personal thing or whatever. You know, like maybe I'll do like a quote unquote welcome wagon type thing and like I don't know, just show people these places or whatever if they're interested in, you know. Because it's just like, if it's going to be like super difficult to do and like just uber complicated, then, you know, then it's probably just going to be truncated into something that's less like of a headache for people to figure out, I guess. Less of a headache for me to figure out. Because it's just like, there's also like there's another part to it that's kind of like, you know, I don't know how much bearing it really has per se, but, you know, it is a thought, and it's just like maybe toting the line of the SK rule a little bit. We'd stop at the graveyard for a moment. But who knows? We'll see. Like, I'm not expecting a waiver to actually be written. I mean, according to her, it sounds like it wouldn't really matter anyway. So, you know. chill standing up here looking down. You might get killed on tour, but but not by me. Yeah, there's the directionally challenged part to deal with. I mean, that depends on what, like, big events would be, you know, per se. You know, there's a lot of things that have happened on the island in, like, however X amount of years. I don't know. Maybe I should just have him be full crim or something. I don't know. Like, you know. What's this? Oh. Honestly, Kenneth would like to do something with Ursula, but like, she hasn't really, like, her and I haven't really been around like, at the same time lately. She herself hasn't been really around. Yeah, or it totally didn't happen there. No war in Sandy Shores. Oh yeah, Kenneth just kind of wants a waiver just for the sake of having one, just because it looks official. Max Wood 2323 we A23 EW23 EWDS3 EW2 DK Q. Interesting. I don't know if this actually means anything. I don't know. She's not around, but I'm gonna give her a call anyway. No, we're not exactly a thing, but I've definitely been missing you. I just fucked up. God damn it. I think he kind of has some stuff to talk to Maeve about, though. Though Maeve has already kind of made a similar sort of deduction, like, you know, maybe don't do the tour thing because it relies on your past. But the thing is that Kenneth wants to do the tour because he wants to fuck with people's heads. That's kind of the point. You know, that's kind of what it is. Kenneth wants to fuck with people's heads. That's kind of why he wants to do this tour. But I mean, if it's like gets all legally crazy and weird and stuff, and there's like all this red tape and stuff, then like it's you know, that's the thing that, you know, doesn't inspire confidence in the concept. I mean, Kenneth likes to fuck with people's heads. like when I am 100% like in it, that's kind of what, you know, Kenneth is supposed to be like. He's supposed to be doing, you know, whenever he's like in the vicinity of somebody, like say like Kiki or whatever. I mean, that's kind of what it is. It is basically him fucking with people's heads. That's kind of what the whole purpose of the tour was. Like, of people who aren't even necessarily part of the tour, you know what I mean? Like, he'd be taking people who have nothing to do with any of those people on a tour, but he would be aware that every time that he advertised the tour on, like, say, Twatter, that, you know, someone would see it. Someone would see it. And it's also just kind of like meant to kind of boost his ego a bit, because it's just like, oh, I hatcheted somebody in that area once. So I mean, that is kind of the point, you know. And a lot of people are saying, oh, well, you want to show that you're a different person now, and it's just like, well, Kenneth doesn't really want to show that he's a different person now. Like, he's still the same guy, you know. He's still kind of a piece of shit. You know, he just doesn't want to go to prison again. I mean, obviously, there are quite a few. Wait, where am I going? Honestly, I am going to Senior Buns. Probably at least get like a combo or something. If there's anybody actually in there. Like this van shows up every time I come back here. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there are people that could go on this tour or go on some type of a thing and learn the history from the very people that kind of shaped that.
Her name's Dissy. I am become chef, destroyer of worlds.
also Fox Cop
Hello. You want noodles?
Hey.
Boys, we have a customer.
Sure.
Wait, what's that?
But you sounded happy about
Where you at?
Ooh, what? When? Where?
Where?
Remember, when ringing up the order, take all the toppings off because we're not. We're not
Right.
people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You have a good one, sir.
All right.
Yeah, it actually suits you.
Get the fuck away from me.
You know who I miss? Who you remind
Will do, sir.
Ooh, let this noodle burn. What have you done?
I'm helping a customer.
What have you done, Brick?
Well, one of those 12 characters is this character.
Yes.
So
we have Briggs.
What would you like?
Sprunk.
Awesome. Do you want that with the vegan ice?
The fuck is that?
It's vegan ice.
Yeah.
That's
Do you want it or not?
sure.
Alright, sick.
You see, it's not easy running a business, is it?
So the total comes to $77 plus tax.
$77. Wait, what the?
Good.
That is a lot. I'll take one noodle.
I mean, I already made the order.
You are not willing to support local small new businesses
No,
that
I
are
could
not
go right
senior
over there and
buns
pay
for
$30.
$70?
Yeah, I could go over there and pay $30 or less.
Honestly, he makes a good point.
That's not true.
That is.
Okay, tell me how that goes.
What do you mean?
Go ahead, find out.
Okay.
He's gonna be pretty disappointed when he finds out that his order
True.
is gonna be only $10 cheaper.
True.
I good.
True.
Anyways.
Ban them. They're banned. Never let them eat here. Remember their faces.
Also, how do I remove the order?
Oh,
I
here.
think there's probably more than 12 people though that are from 2.0. I'll just take his order.
Okay, that works. I pay. You know what? I paid for it. You're good. This guy's a good customer right here.
Oh, okay.
Make him whip up the sprunks and the noodles, boys.
All right.
I already got the noodles ready.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's mine.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
mine
yeah.
now. You know what he doesn't get, I'll take.
That's right. That's right. See, in life, when you're patient and willing to receive, you receive.
Hell yeah.
Where do we get the?
That's
You
right.
got the drinks?
Where do we get the cups?
Oh shit, yeah. Here, let me give you a cup. Here, let me give you a cup.
Thank you, chef.
Pleasure.
Thank you, chef.
Here, now you can make drinks, both of you. Hey, you need to jump, Ben.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, it is being a wizard and all that.
Here, they're on the ground for you.
Fucking useless over there. I need food.
Oh, we have that.
Awesome. Well, maybe you can give me the right order. That would be great.
Oh, sure.
Fuck that place.
Yeah, fuck them.
Can I grab 3 combos of ramen noodles, please?
Absolutely. Would you like
Thank
anything
you.
to drink?
Yes, please. Just the,
All right.
the combo or whatever you guys do for that.
You want Sprunk, E. Cola, orangutan?
Sprunk's fine.
All right, I
Sprunk's
got
fine.
you.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, I led the
Sir, did
fit,
you give me
man.
his drinks?
Thank you. I wanted
that-
to incorporate a little bit
that's
more
extra noodle.
professionalism into the business.
Wait,
Oh, I
how
was
many
talking
noodles
to
I
that
got?
guy, but yours
Oh.
is cool too.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, guys, I need 3
Appreciate
Sprunks. Whip them up right now. And 3. Right, that's going to be
Did you already get your
114.
drink, sir?
I got. Was there 2 or 1?
There should be 2 drinks.
Oh, I got one. I only got 1.
Okay, he's making the.
I got you. There you go.
All right, thank you. Okay, appreciate it.
No problem.
Is that who I think it is at my register?
Hey, Archibald, yeah, it's me.
Scotty Triple Dark.
No. I'm specifically dark only towards Richard. He has my diet. Everyone else gets the good stuff.
All right. Well, here's the noodles. They are making the
Thank
sprunks
you
right
very much.
now.
Appreciate it.
You got the sprunks, 3 of them?
Op.
Yes, chef.
Op.
Hey, can I please have
Look.
Op.
Sonia
No, get the
Summers.
fuck away from me, man. Op.
All right. Good job. I'll watch this stuff. Take Scotty's order. Thank you, Betty boy.
Hey, Ben, how are you?
Sonia Summers was one of my favorite. Before I got onto the server, she was one of my one of my RP inspirations.
All right.
Noodles, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, and a drink, maybe.
I hope you guys like them. Remember,
I mean, how many noodles comes in like a pack? Are you asking about like? I don't want one noodle.
well, it's a bowl of noodles, Scott.
Oh, yeah, one bowl.
By the way, actually, there is stuff like what the fuck? I forgot to mention that Kenneth is friends with Chico. I can't remember his last name right now, but
All right. Good job on the drinks.
Do you want to?
How much?
like Chico wants to like have a network of informants.
Scotty, I know you're making lots of money from those.
I probably could reach out to Chico.
What are you doing now?
Didn't even think about Chico.
On me all day.
I don't think he's around, but
Scotty.
Yes. Somebody wants me to pay $500 for foot pictures. Or shakedown. I meant shakedown.
Did he pay for his order?
Yeah, I'm ordering number 3. I got a
Okay.
receipt.
Good man.
Hey, how's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome to Archie's Noodles. Would you like to try our nudes?
What you guys got?
We have feet nudes.
You have what?
Footlong noodles.
oh,
That's right, $1,000 special just for Scotty.
And if you order 10 orders of the noodles, you get a free baggie of cocaine.
there's some big scene going on out there right now.
Are you serious?
Anyways,
Are you
Oh,
serious?
what's going on out there?
so what would you like?
I don't know. I was trying to figure that out.
You have the sprunks?
Don't fuck with me, man. Can you get me coke?
Yeah, what's all that commotion?
Oh, damn it. Could I get a bowl of ramen, please?
Right. Give him his sprunk.
Yeah. Could I get it with beef?
Yeah, I did
and,
stream the meeting at the jetty.
And,
How many sprunks did you have?
some spring onions.
I think 9 or 10.
Hey,
Is that true?
he had one.
I'm so sorry to
He had
I'm
one.
late.
Give this man whatever he
Embarrass me in front of the
desires.
chef.
From the head chef himself.
Triple dog
He
dare.
wants cocaine, so do we have that?
Whack,
I'll take
whack.
a side of cocaine if possible, if you have it.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I don't know if we do, but...
What about my?
Anyways, and what would you
wasn't
like
there
to
something
drink?
else? It's just the 2 things.
Yeah.
$38. Christ.
Scotty.
Can of cocaine.
Yeah, good to see you.
If that's-
My
you don't
God,
have
another
cocaine,
rough
E. coli
one,
light would
huh?
be great.
Okay, cool. And do you want that with the vegan ice? Question mark?
Will it help the planet?
I mean, I'd like to think so, but it mostly just helps your taste
Well,
buds.
then no.
Oh.
If it's going to help the planet, fuck that.
It's gonna
I
help
want
the
most
planet.
carbon
Fuck
footprint
that.
heavy meal you can get me.
Oh, they're not
Alright,
chip.
will do. Coming right up. So, damage comes out to $38 plus tax, yo.
So I just got like free food.
Yeah.
Well, there's one
That's what
thing
I'm
that's
saying, and people are
nice.
complaining about prices and to support my business.
Cool.
That.
For whatever
was
reason,
that?
he'll be order number 2. I don't know how this is working out.
Great.
Wow, what a sign.
Is it an apple on it?
He wants a light E. cola.
Did you see that tomato fly through the freaking hallway?
Yeah, like flew right past me. Who threw that?
Or the guy on his phone, acting like he's on his phone.
Hey,
I don't-
start
I don't know
shooting
that
them
was
if they do that.
Tomato or like old fruit.
Chef.
No, literally. What? All right.
Oh, okay, shit, she's just seen your buns.
Whoa.
Yeah. I'm cooking.
I mean, 2.0 was probably, I don't know, 3 years ago.
Didn't you start by punching her?
All right.
I have every VOD saved just about from my time on 2.0. Just about every VOD from my time on 2.0. Carmella's like, I hate it here. After all these years, she's silent, just like, I hate it here. I was on the classic server once. So she's back in the yellow pages again. Vox Veritas. I'm guessing that's the name of... That's an interesting name for a legal firm. Vox Veritas. That's like... Some, What's that language? God. Why am I asking that question? What is that language? Latin? Latin. Yeah, right. Latin. Latin. I can't even think about NoPixel on 6 right now. It's like the concept of a... okay. It's interesting that Archie's Noodles is like the only place that's been like consistently open. Seems to be the only place that has like approval to be open right now on this or something. Is this... because this road is super dangerous.
She's been in casting. Seriously? That show is so fucked.
I'm wondering if this place has been, like, cleaned or something. Oh yeah, I know. I'm very much aware. I don't know if I've actually been to Chumash since 4.0 actually started. There's like a cafe there that, you know, could use some work. What the fuck? That's a dolphin. That is a dolphin. That's multiple dolphins. Like, I think I've seen dolphins before while I've been in the water, like, on a boat, but, like... That's like the first... I feel like that's the first time I've seen dolphins, like, while I've been just kind of casually hanging about. Not typically. Typically you don't see sharks, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was some sharks in there now. $51. Wait, 240? Is there usually 240 players? Or is that just like buffer shit? I guess it used to be like 250 back in the day. It used to be 250. So it's actually a little lower, but maybe a little higher than it had been. Possibly? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, more dolphins. There's a shit ton of dolphins. I mean, yeah, it might be cops too, for sure. Although I don't know if that's like the same amount of slots. I don't really know how that works. I thought there was like buffer slots and stuff that were like separated from the normal slots, but I don't know if that's necessarily the case. Hmm. Oh. Shit. Yeah, there's like it's just tons of dolphins. They just kind of chill, I guess. I don't know if it's a nighttime thing or what, but I've never noticed that before. I think that is kind of like maybe not a new thing, but a new-ish thing. So you don't normally see dolphins like just swimming about like that. Demons of the sea. What the fuck? LSBN private detective investigator of combat photography. Call me if you got a story. What? LSBN? LSBN? Is it the LSBN? Los Santos. They also torture and suffocate their victims before eating them. I don't know if it's the same LSBN or if it's just a coincidence. Ravon G. Black. Combat photography. Call me if you got a story. Like Los Santos Broadcast Network.
Hello?
I don't have a news story, but are you really from LSBN?
I'm like, I just sell them stories and whatnot, you know what I'm saying?
You sell LSBN stories?
Yeah.
LSBN, the news network.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah. Weasel News, LSBN, yeah.
But, like, because LSBN, like, I wasn't aware that it was back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what, at least that's what somebody told me. They said, you go down to the job over here, it's Weasel News and LSBN and a bunch of other stuff. So, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I see. Okay, so somebody...
yeah.
Okay, okay. Well, technically speaking, LSBN has been defunct for 5 years. It's mostly just Weasel News these days. But I knew people who worked for LSBN, so that's why I was calling. I was
yes.
Curious to see what was up with that.
Yeah. If you search my name up on Twitter, Ravon, you'll see a bunch of different stories I've been doing over the last couple of days. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, who
do I have
sure that you weren't
the
stealing
pleasure
that
to-
name? You know, I was.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. No.
Okay. Wait, what were you asking, sir?
Who do I got the pleasure of speaking to right now?
Kenneth Jesperson. I've been the focus of a news story or two, maybe in the past, for sure.
Yeah, most definitely. Yes.
I don't know what you're. Well, what are you looking for? You're looking for news stories about like photography?
Oh yeah. I'm a detective investigator of combat journalism photography. Yeah.
Oh damn! Is there like fighting going on? Is there a war? Is there a war?
Yeah. There's some crazy things going on in the city. You know what I'm saying? I've been going around filming all the combat and the violence.
Oh damn! Okay, but I mean, has there been a full-scale war? Is it sanguine all over again?
No, nothing on sanguine level. But I have interviewed a couple sanguine war veterans. It was a quite interesting experience.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Well, like I said, I was just calling because I wanted to be sure that you weren't just using that name. Because, or at the very least, I wanted to see if you worked for LSBN because they were very prolific people. You know, they had
yeah.
They had a good name for them on their shoulders, you know. I just wanted to be sure you weren't besmirching it.
Oh no, definitely not. All my news is the truth. You know what I'm saying? I only really talk about the things that are going on currently. You know what I'm saying? So
okay,
I'll be making nothing up. None of the stories. Yeah.
Okay.
If you like, though, I could have been told wrong on what station I really work for, so I could just change it to Weasel News.
Yeah, probably be best to change it to Weasel News just so people don't get the wrong idea.
Yeah.
Sometimes people react very, you know, they get a little crazy sometimes, you know. It's kind of like stealing people.
That is true.
It's kind of like taking people's colors, you know what I mean? From like a gang, you know. They get pissy about that, you know.
Oh no.
Not
I
that a news
understand.
person, not that a news person would necessarily want to like hurt you or anything like that. I doubt that would happen.
Of course not.
But
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
they
of
would
course
try
not,
to
yeah.
sue you or something. I don't know.
You're not wrong. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. I appreciate it, man. You know what I'm saying? You opened my eyes to this. I didn't even realize.
No. You're good. I was just wanted to see what was up with that. So you're looking for photography, though?
Yeah, I've been filming these stories. Yeah, I mean, if you search me up on Twitter, you'll see a bunch of videos and photos and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I've been getting stories and talking to people and taking photos, just all the normal stuff, you know.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I'm taking a look at it right now. You know, looking fancy. You got some good stuff here. I mean, there was like a fight that happened. I don't know if you were present for it, but there was a fight that was happening on the outside of. There's always a fight outside of Senior Buns, but it looked like the EMS.
Senior Buns.
It looked like the EMS though was involved in whatever the fight was. So that was.
Really?
Yeah.
It sounds like I done missed that one.
Yeah. That would have been pretty good. Okay, well, I'll leave you to it, but Kenneth Jesperson, you know, I do have a bit of a history here. You know, if you wanted to know more, if you were interested, you know, I'd be happy to, you know, tell you, you know, are you a detective or are you a news
detective investigator for stories and news journals.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
investigator.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
I'll keep that in mind.
if you'd like to talk, yeah, we can talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm very interested in hearing the stories of the people. You know what I'm saying? So.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to have a story, I could definitely give you a story. That's for sure. But I mean, it might be a long story. I'm not gonna beat around the bush.
Well, you know, I'm all about listening. You know what I'm saying? That's part of the job. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You know, but I mean, it's. If you're interested, yeah, I could give you a story.
All right. Yeah.
Where do you want to meet, or you know, do you want to meet? I guess is the better question.
Yeah. I'm a lot better with the in person. You know what I'm saying? So we could definitely meet up at the Senior Buns, or I can come pick you up. I got the news van right now.
Oh,
So,
you
know
got
what
the
I'm
news
saying?
van. Okay, well, actually, let me see here. Maybe we could make this a little bit more personal. Let's see. Oh God, motorcycle person. Oh God. Okay.
Oh no. Oh.
Okay, I'm alive. I had some close calls today. It's been rough, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me just see if there's a spot that we could possibly meet at. I mean, I suppose I could give you like a preview of what you might learn from me if you want,
yeah,
just so you know what you're getting yourself into. I suppose it would determine whether or not you actually want to meet with me. How about this? If you want to learn more, and you actually do want to meet with me, here is some basic information. It's public.
Right.
It's some public knowledge for those who have paid attention, for sure. And there's certainly some people who have opinions about me. But I went to prison for serial assaults and killings.
Oh, all right, yeah.
And I got out, and you know, I'm living a new life now.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you're all reformed and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Sure,
that's not
let's go with that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Of
course.
But you know, if you're not comfortable meeting with somebody like that, then hey, you know, it's your choice. But I'm gonna go to a beach on.
All right.
Next to Fort Zancudo. I don't know if you've been to this place or not. I could ping you there. And potentially have a conversation.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely interested for sure. Yeah. If you could ping me, you need my. What do you need for that? I think you need my state ID or something like that, right?
I need the number today that you woke up with. You know, the one that you thought about in your head. You know.
Yes. Yeah. All right. Hold on.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, give me that number, and I can get you on your way.
Ah, all right. Well, 128. Yeah,
All right,
that'll be
hold
it
on.
for today.
Did you get that?
I did indeed. Yes, sir.
Okay, okay. I'll see you soon then.
Yes, I'll be there. And this man's kind of slow, so it's gonna take me like at least like 5-10 minutes maybe. But I will be there.
Okay, okay, that's fine. I'm a very patient
All
person.
right, my brother.
All right, see you soon. You stay safe, all right?
Oh, of course, of course.
Okay, okay, see you soon. Said 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, so I'm wondering how this is gonna go. Just a brief sentence of a few hundred years. I'll be right back. I don't think I have the mask right now. Yeah, I don't even have the mask, unfortunately. Like, the mask doesn't last very long. I don't know if I would have. I don't know if I would have put the mask on. Like, I forgot to put the mask on. Like, I typically do it whenever he wakes up. I would, switch over to the Mistress Ursula. Well, Ursula's around. Oh, Happy's dead. Weasel, he changed it. Oh, damn, okay.
How's it going, my brother?
Pretty good, pretty good. How's it going with you?
Pretty good, you know what I'm saying? Another day, another dollar.
Okay.
You know, telling the news don't make too much money, though, you know what I'm saying? But I'm all about the investigations and the stories. That's what really get me.
No, I appreciate that, actually. That's, I think we need more people like that. Certainly lacking in that department these days.
Well, most definitely. So how's it going, brother? What's going on? What's it got going on?
Oh, man, that's a good question, honestly. Been trying to figure that out since I got out of prison, if I'm being real honest. What exactly is going on in my life, but, So, I know you said that you were interested in, filming, the conflicts and stuff that go on in the city, but, are you, are you generally interested in, news and, private investigations and stuff like that, or is that, are you just more specific to, taking pictures and stuff?
Well, I do like, I kind of like both, you know what I'm saying? Trying to piece things together is always it's like a puzzle, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
So the investigation part is really fun to me, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you enjoy the investigation.
Yeah, I enjoy the investigation, but also, hold on, no, we all good. Wait. Hold on, let me see here. All right, I'm all good. But yeah, when it comes down to the videos and the things going on in the moment, you know what I'm saying, that's also it's kind of crazy. It's like a little adrenaline rush, especially if it's like a chase or a shootout or something.
Okay. Yeah. I can
being
understand
in the moment is crazy.
How many would you say you've seen so far? Have you seen a few?
I've seen quite a bit. Yeah. Definitely my fair share. Okay. I think I've been posting on the Twitter and whatnot. Is everything I've seen in the last 2 days. So.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm somebody who's certainly I've been around for sure. I've seen some things. That's for sure.
All right, yeah.
And you
mind if I pull my notepad out?
Yeah, sure. I don't necessarily have much to give you right now in terms of the current events going on in the city per se.
Yeah, it's all right.
If you want to know a little bit about me, besides what I told you on the phone, my name is Kenneth Jesperson, otherwise known as Mr. Smiley.
All right, yeah.
I guess you could say I was sort of like a... honestly, maybe like a... It's hard to describe, really, but... I've been accused of being a cult leader.
Yeah, interesting.
And a serial killer.
Cult leader, serious.
Yeah. And, I did go to prison at least once or twice for doing that type of shit. And, I guess...
Between me and you, who hasn't been to prison, you know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, true. Who hasn't been to prison? But, the last time I was in prison, I, was in there for... I guess what felt like over 540 plus years. That's how much they wanted me to stay in there.
That's like 50 life sentences right there.
Basically, yeah, essentially. Who would have thunk it that I managed to serve that sentence though? Can you believe that shit?
Yeah. You don't look a day over 35.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But just so you know, yeah, I guess, you know, technically, yeah, I ran a cult. We called them the Smileys. We were essentially like a group of serial killers, and we sort of went about the place causing mischief and mayhem wherever we could. You know, each one of us kind of had a different story that we told, but, you know, each one of us came back together. You know, we were like a family, you know? I guess that's where the whole cult thing comes from, but, you know.
Yeah.
And, you know,
Of course.
There was, you know, I've been here for about, I guess technically I've been here for 9 years.
9 years, yeah. Okay.
And, like, I've seen some shit, I've caused some shit, and I've definitely been investigated by people for shit. I guess my main interest in a private investigator, such as yourself, as you claim to be, you know.
Yes, of course, yeah.
I suppose I just want to get to know people like you, and just kind of see, you know, where they come from, and why they do what they do, and whether or not they need anything from me in the future. You know, like I have.
Yeah.
Whoops! I don't want to get too close.
It's all good.
I have, you know, like I said, I've seen some shit, and, you know, if you were interested in finding out more about the world of which I inhabited, I mean, I'm more than happy to help you there, if you are interested in such a thing.
Oh, yeah, most definitely, you know what I'm saying? This does sound like quite an interesting story, you know what I'm saying? It's not every day you come across a cult leader extraordinaire of the Smileys, and someone who served 50 life sentences, you know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, it's not every day that happens, that's for sure.
Yeah, you have a very unique story. I'm definitely willing to tell it for you if that's what you're trying to do, or if you're trying to stay anonymous, or whatever.
I mean, I don't know. What do you want to do? Because it's just like, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of winging it a little bit. Like, you know, I've told this story. Like, people know who I am out there. You know, it's just like a question of, like, I guess trying to put the pieces together and figure it all out. You know, like, if you want an investigation, if you want an investigation, I can give you an investigation, but it would be about piecing together pieces of the past. You know what I mean? Stuff that already happened. Like, say, I could give you the names of some people that you could talk to, and you could theoretically, you know, interview them or try and find out more about quote-unquote Mr. Smiley. But, I mean, I guess I could give you all those answers myself, but, I mean, what fun would that be, you know?
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, okay, so it's like a little challenge. You know?
Sure, you could say something like that. Yeah. You could definitely say something along those lines. I mean, but I mean, if you have questions, you know, I'm, you know, I'm okay with answering them.
Let me start. How did you become a cult leader? How did you even come into this, you know, lifestyle that you got? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, the typical sob story type bullshit, really. I mean, I guess to keep it, I'm gonna keep it kind of simple for now, because I've told this story a lot. But, it's just like, you know, I was raised essentially in a prison. And, you know, and while I was in that prison, I experienced a lot of, not so nice things, you know, as prisons tend to do. And,
yeah.
you know, it kind of formed things in me. Like, I was made to do some stuff. I was made to essentially lead a group of people, you know, for the prison warden. It was his prison. He was a very corrupt individual. And, you know, he had us help him create snuff films, which were, you know, not nice things. So I guess you could say that kind of formed me a bit. You know, and it was hard to let go of that life, you know, when I got out of that situation. So it kind of, you know, me leading a group of people in the prison and then getting out of that situation, the odds are I was probably going to, do it again, but, in a different place. And so, here we are.
All right. Well, yeah. So,
That's the simple answer.
Yeah. I mean, so what are your plans for the future? Like today, you know what I'm saying? Are you trying to build together your cultist friends again, become a cultist later? What do you got in mind for the future?
I'm not trying to really cause any grief for people, at least not intentionally. I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm not involved still with some of my old cohorts, but, we're not doing the things that we were doing before, We're not causing mischief and mayhem, as it were. We're kind of,
yeah.
We're trying to live a life, We're trying to figure out what's out there besides having to endure the needs of murder,
Of course.
In your opinion, what does a serial killer who actually gets out of prison do?
Well, that is a good question. They just go back to serial murdering, which is
which has happened. I did get out once
Yeah.
before, and I went right back to it. So that's a thing, for sure. But
maybe or maybe I don't know. They feel some sort of remorse, or they do a 180 and they start serving a community or something like that. I think there's two directions you can probably head down.
Really, a serial killer serving the community, doing community
Yeah.
service. Sorry, I murdered your loved
vigilante.
ones.
Yeah. I murdered your loved ones, but all the people who are doing you wrong in your life, I murder them too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
True. I guess that's a good, a nice way to kind of. It balances itself out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
So, that'd be a crazy story right there. You become a vigilante after being a serial murderer after a couple of years, and now you stop all the crime and all the other serial murders.
Huh. Interesting.
That'd be pretty crazy.
So just like a serial avenger now, yeah?
Serial, yeah. Almost. What's that show called? I think.
Dexter?
Dexter's Laboratory. Dexter's Laboratory.
Yeah, Dexter's Laboratory. That's I remember that. Yeah.
It was that one. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have any more questions? I mean, I'll be as open as I can within what I can recall.
What was your first murder?
Oh, the first guy I killed was in the prison. He was actually a much bigger man than me. Very strong, very muscular. I was... God, I don't even remember how old I was, but I was definitely... I don't even think I was 20 yet. And,
Start off young.
Yeah, I was in there. I was adopted by the prison warden, and he essentially put me in the jail to, become a tool for him. So it was... I wasn't there because, I wanted to be there or because I had been sentenced. I was put in there by him just because, he wanted me to get stronger. That's neither here nor there.
Cool.
What was it? This guy, I don't know. I think I remember him being a sort of tough guy. I don't know. He was kind of a big deal. He managed to get a hold of me, and he carved a blade, like a machete, across my face several times.
I do see that, yes.
The thing is, it used to be a lot worse. It's much better now. I got it corrected mostly.
No, yeah, of course. You're still beautiful, you know what I'm saying?
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But he carved it across my face several times, and I was kind of down for the count. Later, though, I wasn't going to let him get the better of me, and I don't even know if I intended to kill him at first, but, I was really angry, though. I was incredibly angry, and, well, let's just say that, you know, when he least expected it, I, let him know who I really was underneath, and, I'm pretty sure that I might have lopped off his head with his own machete. I'm not sure.
Damn.
Here's the funny part. I actually don't like to take trophies, though. You know, I like to just kind of leave people mostly intact. So, you know, that was one of the few times where I had actually, you know, went that far.
Yeah, it must have been out of your anger or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I've certainly had my moments of anger, that's for sure. But I guess that was the first guy I killed in prison, and then it was kind of a domino effect from there as I started to kind of become more integrated into the society of the prison and how it worked and, you know, the politics, or the lack thereof politics. Until one day I was eventually installed as the leader, ruler, facilitator of the group known as the Smileys. But that's where I came from in a nutshell. What was that? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. It sounds like you're, you know, psychologically, I feel like you a thinker. You be thinking.
A thinker, you say?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I definitely am very meticulous. I'm definitely a thinker. I have certainly. I don't typically do things without first analyzing all the probabilities and all the outcomes and whether or not it's worth doing. And, you know, but when I do, I usually ensure that everything is in order, and then I go for it. And typically there's never witnesses, and I clean up after myself.
Yeah, a true professional. Never any witnesses.
Yeah, as much as I could help it, you know. I mean, I can't say that there would be maybe one or two people that would manage to slip through the cracks, but I was never caught. I was technically never caught. I turned myself in. So.
I mean,
Some people would say that would be a noble thing to do, but I think it was probably the worst decision I ever made. But, you know.
Yeah, you know, a learning experience, you know what I'm saying? You use it in your older years.
Yeah.
So it's all wisdom at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying?
Right, of course.
I guess. Let me see. What were you doing? Go ahead.
I guess, you know, to kind of reel it back a little bit to here in Los Santos, like LSBN, you know, I used to kind of associate myself with them. You know, they were run by honestly, they were mostly run by a woman named Ursula Leichenberg, who kind of was the news person. Matter of fact, actually, she's around right now. You know, she's well, we certainly had a history, and, you know, she kind of is like, if you want to know more about, like, investigations or news stories or whatever, you know, she's probably the one that you should talk to, because she's really good at it, you know? You should get... I personally think you should get in her good graces. You know, she's like I said, she basically was LSBN back in the day.
Yeah.
And I was close to her and, you know, her people for a little while. And, well, she kind of became my girlfriend.
Yeah.
And, you know, I mean, we're not technically together right now, but, you know, I don't know. I'm hoping that'll change, but, you know.
Are we all, my brother?
Yeah.
Yes, I understand quite perfectly.
Yeah, it's...
All right, well, yeah, most definitely. recently. Listen, I've been talking to quite a bunch of people, recently about like the crime wave and all this other stuff going on, and I've been meeting quite a bit of people. So if you ever need a bit of information yourself, what I'm saying, just go ahead and give me a call. Just something in particular.
Yeah. I can do that. I'm someone like me who's got a history on the other side, I suppose, of investigations. I feel like I can give you maybe some answers to some questions, maybe depending on what it is that you're looking into, and that's why I'm very interested in talking to people like you.
Yeah. I'd say my main story right now is the crime wave, why robberies are up so high, murders and stabbings and mostly robberies. There's a lot of robbing going around. I don't know if you've been robbed yourself yet.
I got robbed once. It was an interesting time.
Yeah. I've been pretty much interviewing people on that.
Okay.
Trying to find out the main kind of groups so far. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. You found out anything crazy and weird? Like anything, anything people don't necessarily know all about,
No, nothing on that level just quite yet. I haven't been hearing some old sanguine war stories, though. I interviewed a couple of people on that.
I was in prison when a lot of the Sanguinian people were also in there, so that was interesting. I knew a couple of them. I wasn't I didn't know the ins and outs of that war per se. It was more of it happened while I was incarcerated, but I knew a couple of them. There was Jeff and shit. I can't exactly remember all their names, cause but yeah, there was quite a few of them. And I was there. I wasn't I was basically there though too when what's his name got executed. Has anybody brought up the fact that the chief of police or whatever the hell his name was executed?
Oh yeah. When I went to the prison to do an exclusive, they were telling me a couple of years ago somebody got executed in there on live television.
Yeah, it was the what was his name? I can't even remember his fucking name, but he was the chief of, he was one of the head, I think he was the chief of police. Literally executed on camera. In front of a shit ton of people in the prison, and
I was talking to Mr. I call him Mr. Predator Man. His name, I think his last name is Pred. Mr. Pred.
Kyle Pred?
Yeah, that would be him.
He's still alive?
Yeah. I was talking to him 2 days ago.
Huh.
He was telling me some good old war stories in his time in the federal institution.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Yes.
I thought that guy was dead.
Oh, no, he's alive and well, yep.
Well, good to know, I suppose.
Oh, yes, sir.
But, as far as my, experience with the Sanguinians, it was all basically just, hey, welcome to prison, because there was a shit ton of them.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's been, the biggest story you've been kind of working on, or at least learning about? Besides,
just the Sanguinian war. Supposedly the prison's a gray zone for law. They can't really do anything if anything happens there.
Really?
The police. Yeah. That's why if you go on the Twitter and you see the execution video, the police can't really do anything about that.
Interesting. So you could literally just go on that soil and murder somebody and nothing can happen?
Yeah, pretty much. As long as it's not the police jurisdiction, it's the DOC. And right now, the current DOC head is Bobby Porter. And when I was interviewing him,
Bobby Porter.
He's kind of crazy. So, I'm sure if you became best pals with him, he'd let you kill anybody up in there.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
Yes, sir.
Huh. This is you're pretty good actually so far. You know, you've given me some very interesting intel. I appreciate that.
Cool.
Do you have any more questions for me though?
I think we good for right now.
Okay.
I might call you up on it based off of some of the old Sanguine stories. I could piece some more things together.
Right.
Get some more context on that.
I mean, yeah, I could probably. Honestly, you want to know the best person to talk to about that? And again, they are. I don't know if they're actually still around, but they just twatted out not that long ago, and that's Ursula. Ursula was around, like, literally. Right now, I don't know if she's still around or not, but it looked like she might have been busy. But she literally filmed, like, I don't know if you ever seen the documentary, but she's the one who made the documentary about the Sanguinian conflict. And, you know, if there's anybody who knows the most about it, it probably would be her, at least as somebody from, you know, from your side of things, you know what I mean? Like, as an investigator. I could give you her number and you can reach out at some point.
Yeah, that'd be great, actually.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
420-721-8348. She's currently serving as a member of the COC board, so...
Oh, which board is that one again? Is that down at the courthouse?
Yes, it's civilian oversight. She was just elected not long ago.
All right, yeah, I'll definitely have to give her a call, give her my number, and
yeah,
ask her a couple of questions about what's going on.
Yeah, you know, if you want to learn the history, you know, and if you find out anything more you want to know about me, oh, she is around, okay. She is still around right now if you wanted to talk to her.
Yeah, I'll probably give her a call after this.
Okay. Well, I was glad to be of a little bit of some service to you, you know. I'll be honest, I kind of did this on a whim, a little bit. But, you know, I appreciate you, you know, here's the thing, you know, you putting LSBN in that yellow pages, you know, it had me interested, and then it was like, you know what, let's see what we can take over with this, you know? How long you been in the city for? I'm curious.
Let's see here. With me, I think it would be, what time is it right now? I've been in the city for about a week and a half.
Okay, then. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
it's been pretty good. I got some cousins and, you know, nephews that they probably been here for a couple years.
Okay, gotcha. Well, you know. Well, welcome to the city, you know.
Oh, I appreciate it, you know.
Glad you could, you know, make it.
Yeah, I do appreciate it, my dear friend.
You know, and if you're ever interested in, like, I don't know, if you're ever interested in creepy locations where murders have happened, you know, I'm your guy.
Yeah. All right, well, I guess that'd be a really good, interesting thing to do a thing on. You know what I'm saying? I might take some photos of that.
Ooh, okay. Well, hey, if we want to do that sometime, you know, I'm open to it.
All right, well, yeah, for sure. We definitely get on to that.
Okay.
Let me make sure I save your number.
And it's Kenneth Jesperson.
Yeah, Kenneth Jesperson. Yes, sir.
I'm actually in the yellow pages right now too, so you know, if you want to get it from there, you know.
Yeah. That's how good we got it. All right, no, Mr. Jesperson, it was a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Might
to
go
meet
give
you.
Ursula a call right now and ask her about the climate of the world and all that.
Very well.
It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, my
You
brother.
stay
You
safe out there.
here.
You know, we
Yeah,
need more people like you, so can't have you getting hurt.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, you stay safe, my brother.
You too. That was fun. Is the lighthouse on the tower? What do you mean? Oh, tour you mean? Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if Bones was present when we pulled up during a quote-unquote, a potential, like, tour or something, like, honestly, that'd be great. He'd almost, I feel like he would even play into it, although maybe he would be he'd be a little pissed about it, I bet you. But, like, I mean, Norman Bones essentially being a tourist attraction, I feel like would make a certain amount of sense. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that would make a certain amount of sense. Like, you know, to your right here is the lighthouse. There you will see a man smoking a cigarette with a baller cap on, or whatever you want to call it. He is the god of death. And yeah, he would probably like bow or, you know, cheer or bow or like wave or something. I don't know. That's the god of death. You can wave to him, and he'll maybe address you. Just don't go up to him and make any kind of deals with him, okay? And you should be good, okay? Okay. To your left, you're going to see the house that Kenneth Jesperson and Ursula Leichenberg once lived in. Yeah, just avoid the crows and try not to make any deals with this guy, okay? Try your very best. So it's interesting, as I found out what he was looking into, like he's just finding out more about the Sanguine War. So, you know, that's Kenneth and Ursula both lived at the house there on the... Ooh. Kenneth and Ursula lived at the house there on, they both lived at the house there that's like on the cliff there next to the lighthouse. So, I mean, there's been more than one serial killer tied to that place. I don't know if he ever actually lived in that house. I think he did.
I mean, it's probably blood, but who cares?
It's ketchup.
Sure.
Cheeseburger, no ketchup. Fries, salts, yes.
Okay, drink.
Whatever has the most highest like structure of smoke here possibly put together with ice.
Alright, thank God, got it. Alright. $33 is my...
Alright, thank you.
Well, I know who's calling her.
Hello? Okay.
Maybe. Maybe not.
What happened to our workers?
Just come into Senior Buns and start eating some ramen noodles. Yeah, I like Rayvon too. Like, I am interested in having... If there's, like, a PI around, I'm interested in talking to them. Or at least some form of an investigator.
Okay, that sounds great.
You guys are doing so good. I'm so proud of my employees. Yes, man. What you been up to? Work?
Oh, Posey's in the yellow pages. Where's the Leichenberg news?
Good.
T. Veeman's around, too.
Yeah.
Sam Skibbity. Skibbity Clan Patriarch. Patriot. Unvaccinated. What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Did you hear? Do you have wizard eyes like the ice cream from Adventure Time? Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, no, I know.
I remember that.
What do you
Oh,
want?
Sandy Med is open.
I'm gonna go.
Kenneth went to Sandy Med.
The redhead.
All right, Tater, get here and give it here. Whack, 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 whack. What the fuck you want, cutie? Ari, I know you not date this thing. I know you not date this thing. I get he talks all hot and sexy like, but come on. Oh, I think that. Okay, I gotta go. All right, guys, come and get your noodles. Guys, I'm stressed. I have a stressful day. Yeah, I know. gotta stop. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I still have the horse.
Hey, you gotta stop harassing these girls to date you, dog. Sorry. What's happening?
I'm sorry, Slash.
Chanel!
I possibly sent a call
Hey,
your way
Chanel,
from a
buddy,
guy
stop
by
me from
saying,
beating you down.
I'm sorry, Slash, you're welcome. I'm sorry, Slash, you're welcome. He's both apologizing but also saying it's like, I'm sorry that happened to you, or I'm happy that that happened to you. There's a lot of people at the nudes. Yeah. Oh, Nicholas is around. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What the fuck? Ow! What you throwing that stuff at me for?
Oh, I thought you were Scotty.
Who?
Scotty.
Scotty?
Yeah, you kind of look just like him. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not Scotty.
Yeah, I see that now. Darn it. Oh. Okay,
It
just, yeah.
Ow. Can we take these back? I mean, you want these back?
I mean, not really, no.
Oh, okay. You don't want to throw them at the real Scotty?
When he shows up, I'll just pick more out of the garbage.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah.
Ow! Actually, wait, do I know you?
I don't know. Do I know you?
Weren't you, like, aren't you, are you a paralegal?
I'm a legal para.
A legal para? What's the difference?
It's like switcheroo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That means you're, like, extra legal, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know. Cool.
What about you? Are you a detective or something?
You know, do I look like a detective?
Kinda.
I mean, I guess I'm kind of like a kind of detective, sort of, maybe.
Great.
Maybe, kind of. Except not very good at it.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. What do you need? Do you need like some detecting done or something?
Oh, no. I was just kind of like guessing, maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Oh, I gotta go make drinks for these people. Sorry. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Look who it is.
Oh, hello.
Hey, what's going on?
God, Kenneth is so awkward. But she was kind of awkward too. That's why I was just kind of playing into it a little bit. I mean, yeah, you just throw in Senior Bun's boxes. Now I have the 3 Senior Buns boxes with me. Wait, are there shit in this? No, there's no shit in it. Okay.
Dowling with the fucking Senior Buns, dude. Got tired of crime for today, so.
Scotty gets called
What can I
Mr.
get for you
Smiley.
today? Soda's good.
Selling Oracle XS? Like Oracle? Like the programming language?
Not yet. Huh. 171 will be your order number.
Oh, okay. Probably is a car. It probably is a car. I was just like, I'm thinking of Oracle, like the programming language or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, I actually went through and watched all those little
Yeah, like Oracle. Clown EMS. I don't really want to do the work today. Interesting. DC Comics Hacker Vigilante. Yep. Yeah, there's that too. That's for sure. I knew she was eventually going to come over here.
You stalking me?
Not stalking you.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Standing in a corner like a creeper.
Well, this is a seat. You know, this is a legitimate seat here in this restaurant.
You're between two different tables. That's not a legitimate seat.
I'm very fat. You know, I've gained a lot of weight. I can't go over there. I have to sit here in this spot, and only this spot. Yeah. I've been eating a lot of ramen.
From where?
From the nudes, the Archie's nudes, right over there.
They have ramen there?
Yeah, we got ramen there.
Lame.
It's pretty good ramen. You should try it. There's like the lines are usually very, very long, but you know.
It's usually because there's nothing else open.
Yeah, I've noticed that. That's like the only place that's been like open since I've been around today.
Yeah, it's kind of common.
And allegedly there's going to be a sushi place opening at some point, but you know they're advertising a sushi place that doesn't exist.
I think I know that one. And that guy already called me, by the way.
Oh, did he?
He didn't ask me anything about Sanguine. He asked me about the civilian oversight stuff. Whatever. I don't care.
Well, yeah, you know. He seemed interested in the Sanguine stuff, so you know there was that. And, you know, I mean, probably choosing his battles right now or whatever. I don't know. He was interesting, so you know, I figured I'd send him your way.
Yeah. Hey, Newsies stick together, blah blah blah, something.
You know, he's somebody who was like actually talking about, I don't know. He used LS. Okay, so I called him because the word LSBN was in his yellow page ad. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
Oh.
Like for a second, he changed it. I had him change it, but like, you know, for a second I thought that somebody had started it back up, and I'm just like, okay, what the fuck? And then I called him, and then we got to talking.
I think a lot of people still associate the news center with just LSBN.
Yeah, that's what I gathered. That's what I learned from them, basically.
Yeah, because people still call it LSBN, even though, like, it was never LSBN. It has always just been the
news center.
Sorry.
Weasel News.
Yeah, the news center. Well, technically, the news center, LS News Center, is what it is, and Weasel News happens to base out of there.
Right.
Saving that guy's number.
But basically, I was just like, hey, you know, you don't want people coming after you for using that, so, you know. Subtle threat.
Or not so subtle.
Or not so subtle, you know. How you been?
I'm okay. I got back, ran for a position, immediately won it, and now I'm just kind of hanging out and doing not much.
I mean, wait, so, like, as, like, part of, like, the COC, do you, like, I don't know, implement policy?
No. As I understand, we just handle civilian complaints
What does that even mean?
leveled against government officials, especially police. Because we report to the head of our association. So, like, Lance Moulton is my boss in that regard. We don't get paid. So it's an unpaid volunteer city-wide position.
Really?
That I somehow am an idiot and decide to sign up for. But so far, there hasn't been any work, so, you know, whatever.
That's really all it is?
As far as I know, I have not met with Lance Moulton yet. Apparently, he's been trying to get a hold of me poorly. Oh. I've been around every night, almost every night this week, so I don't know. Whatever.
I mean, do
Yeah,
you have his number?
No, I don't think I've ever gotten it. Let me check. Nope.
Huh.
That's fine. We'll get a hold of each other eventually. I mean, he would have seen me yesterday if he showed up to the fucking city council meeting, but he didn't.
Sounds like they've got all their shit figured out just fine, yeah?
Yep. I mean, you should have heard the city council yesterday. It was interesting. It'll go up soon enough. I have to edit it down. I'm trying to create a new news scroll for, Day One News Group, or at least U-Span, Ursula. Special Public Access Network. I'm not sure where I'm going with that, but
I can picture
I'll figure
you,
it out.
I can picture you delivering the news, like on TV or something.
Yeah. Dead Town.
Yeah.
Today, the mayor announced that everything was going to die. No one cared. I'd offer the sad news.
I mean, hey, sad news is, some sad news is someone else's happy news.
I mean, I could do, like, regular news voice, just, like, effort. Today in Los Santos, we've seen a whole ride of things happen. It was really positive. Back to you, Mike.
So much passive aggressiveness.
I fucking hate it. There's a reason I'll never be a morning news host.
I can see you maybe hosting like a show with like I don't know. I'm trying to think of a name here. I don't know, like shit. Who's like a current news person?
See, that's your problem, is you needed to come up with a metaphor before you pitch the metaphor.
See, that's the thing. I was gonna say a name, but I don't know if you want to be like them or not.
Or you're gonna go with Fox and Friends or something.
Could be the next Tucker Carlson.
We're breaking up.
No.
Nah, honestly, I'm with Day One News Group with Vivek Ramaswamy as, like, the head of it. So, I mean, it kind of is like being Tucker Carlson.
Let me see. Well, hey, as long as you get paid, right? You get paid, right?
Right.
Yeah, you get paid, right? Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I got together with First, and we kind of figured out the news shit together. Well, mostly he figured it out and told me. So I just have to go out and do it. It's just going to be a hassle.
I see.
But I'll get it done. Then I got city council meetings I have to record every weekend.
Oh, damn, okay.
And yeah, that's going to be my new thing. Well, once I get my setup done, because, like, this is new for me, I'll have it set for, the future. Then I just have to kind of, like, pop it in, edit out anything that's, like, not supposed to be on camera. Like, intros and shit like that. People, break time, that kind of thing.
Right.
And then, figure it out from there.
Okay, well, they got you working then.
Yeah, and I'm told I'm going to get paid for it, so hey, yay.
Okay, well. Do they let, like, anybody at those meetings?
No.
Oh, okay.
So it's the city council 8 that are allowed, and then any invited guests. And then I'm now being allowed because I'm recording, kind of like they want them recorded. They want them recorded for posterity so people know what's going on. Like, for instance, yesterday, I'm lowering my voice. Yesterday, the mayor basically gave the police department a quota that they have to fulfill, which is totally not him being petty and apparently annoying or, like, retaliating against the fact that he got a ticket. And tickets are worth 0.1% of it's like 0.1 towards the quota of 50. And, like, it's 4 points if, like, you catch somebody with a PD gun or whatever. So, I mean, it's easily doable in a week. But I told them, I'm like, just write 500 tickets this week. pull over the mayor every single time you see him do something wrong. Be petty in return. Like, I mean, this isn't that hard. That's what I would do. I'd be petty in return. Be like, oh, okay, so I need to earn 50 quota points. Let's see. How many lights is the mayor running? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 4 tickets for failure to whatever. You just have to write 500 tickets and you got your 50 points right there.
So wait, if they don't meet the quota, then like what? Do they just get fired?
Oh, no. If they don't meet the quota, their salary goes down.
Oh, okay.
Because the mayor just dropped their salary and they all noticed. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, he totally didn't lower their salary in retaliation whatsoever. You know, right after he learned that, you know, after he got his ticket, you know, apparently day after, it lowers all their salaries. I wish I had some tea right now. There we go.
I actually, speaking of like first though, like I got one of those little messages that, you know, he sends out, like how is the mayor doing, I guess? Because that's literally what what first little...
Define what you mean by how is he doing.
Okay, so it's just one of his polls, one of the first polls. Like, I actually don't know how he's doing. Like, on a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being poor and 10 being great, how would you rate the job the mayor's office of Maximilian Thoroughbred has done after 2 months of being in office? Thank you.
Who sent that to you?
First.
Oh.
Because, you know, I haven't exactly been paying attention.
Checks out. Yeah, I mean, I haven't, honestly. I took a month off. Like, I went to Tahiti. It was beautiful.
Tahiti's a great... Yes, Tahiti's a beautiful
magical place.
It's a magical place.
It's a magical place.
It's a very magical place.
Yeah.
What about it?
What? I went to Tahiti for a month. Laid under
Tahiti's
a
great.
cabana.
It's a magical place. What about it?
Oh my god, Phil Coulson, knock it off. I watched The Avengers while I was there, so now I get all those references.
I just remember when Toby was fucking doing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so basically, yeah, you don't really... There's no...
Oh, I forgot Toby went to fucking Tahiti.
Yeah.
They sent us those postcards.
Yeah.
So long ago.
I'm not so sure it was actually... Yeah, something like that. Shit, we were living in the lighthouse house at that time.
Yeah.
Shit.
Long time ago.
I like forget that sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we actually like lived there. It was wild.
Long ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also watched Star Trek.
Star Trek?
What?
You just said galaxy far, far away and then said Star Trek after.
And?
Do you have any idea what you just did?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you know.
Yeah, I literally just verbally did the...
That
meme.
You did the meme. The Gandalf.
I did the meme. Yeah, the Gandalf meme.
The fucking Gandalf. What did he...
Use the Force, Luke, with a picture of Gandalf and the quote attributed to Dumbledore. Yeah, I just did that.
Yeah, you did.
verbally.
You just fucking did that in front of me. I can't believe you.
Yeah.
How could you?
I wanted to see your inner geek fucking rage out because you can't handle it.
Oh my god. How could you? Okay, I'm over it.
Quite easily, yeah. Good.
Yeah, I know you did. It was incredibly easy. You just did it, and then you just took my soul right out of my body.
Easy peasy.
Yep. Do you have like a booth or something planned for here?
No. I did restaurants before. I don't need to do it again. I mean, maybe down the line I might consider it, but it's not something I'm interested in doing right now. Like before, Sea Witch Publishing was a bookstore, and it was always intended to be a bookstore to sell my books, and it just happened to have food, so people would come by my fucking place and then maybe buy a book.
Right.
But I'm not a chef. I don't care about having that kind of thing going on. Plus, you don't make money working at those booths.
So I've heard.
So, like, I get paid here, so I'm gonna keep working here. Fuck that.
Well, Archie is very dedicated.
Yeah.
Like, he's on another level right now.
Yeah.
He's got, like, 16 customers, like, a second, you know, and he's got, like, takes, like, forever to get everything figured out.
Well, he is probably the person that's actually gonna make money doing it, so... You know, the more time you spend in it, the better you're going to do. And problem is probably getting your employees to actually get paid. So,
yeah.
I don't know. I smile and nod and just go, whatever, dude. You know, do your thing.
Maybe that's the thing he could complain to the COC about or something. I don't know.
I don't think we're covering anything like that. I think that would just go, like, probably to, like, the mayor. Just like a
Would he
business
do anything
concern.
about it?
Yeah, I think we're just focused on, like, government officials being corrupt, or at the very least police, since we report to head of bar. So I'm guessing we're mostly focused on police matters.
I see.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Smile and nod, smile and nod.
Smile and nod.
I love me working and not working at all.
Naughty.
Whatever, I'm a manager. I can do it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, this is your right, you know. Should be
I mean,
able to-
besides, like, literally, I work my fucking ass off every time I'm here while people stand in the freezer and just do fuck all. So, you know what? Fuck them. I'm going to take my break. Paid break.
Yeah, you know, go ahead, you know, you should, you deserve it.
Don't rush me.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go even slower if you rush me. Shut up.
You look pretty, you look good.
Thanks. I got new shoes and a new sweater.
Yeah, I
Kinda like it.
noticed. It's like, that's it's actually a
Have you
really
seen?
great
Have you
sweater.
seen the? Yeah, I know, right? Have you seen like the new clothing at Paywall?
I haven't.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
I don't think I can actually see the.
Oh, I guess I'm leaving. I should tell them. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm a big fan of how the Durags have moved down to Los Santos.
Wait, what happened?
Badass bastards. Oh, I'm being fatphobic right now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, just fuck those guys. The Durags. Nah. I don't have a problem with anyone who's overweight, but I have a problem specifically with the Durags.
I see. Yeah, Dahlia actually made enough money to acquire a vehicle.
Oh, good for her. What'd she get?
A Saya? I don't think I'm not going to be able to
It's
get.
not as loud as it used to be. Kind of like it.
Yeah, I've noticed. Like, if I was a bad driver before, I feel like I'm a worse driver now for some reason.
Yeah, I feel like the brakes are a little bit squishy.
I swirled like all over the place earlier on the freeway. It was like, it was wild. I don't know how I survived.
You didn't. You're actually
Oh, God.
dead, and this is hell.
Oh, yeah. 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 It's gonna happen eventually. Took a lot
Yep.
longer than it should have, that's for sure.
Yep. Not for lack of trying on my part. So, I don't know if you'll have some of the options available that I do,
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have any of them.
but I can at least show you what's there. Let's see.
How come your boobs look so good and mine don't? Why do mine look so flat? Did you get a boob job?
What the? That is... Okay, there's some interesting options for sure. Yep.
Many colors for this.
Let me, see if I can try on anything, like at all.
Yeah, I think you need a special license
Right,
to,
okay.
you have to like buy it or something.
It looks, oh, what the fuck?
I kind of like this. I mean, can you change normally in here?
I might be able to. I think that there's a lot of generic availabilities as well. So
Yeah, standard, yeah.
Standard edition racks here. Although I am interested in just checking out some of these good
You kind of
deals.
like this, even if it reminds me of my stupid ex, but yeah. Also got these cute little sweaters. You know, oversized sweater for people
Oh,
who.
damn, I look. I don't know. I've noticed this before.
Yeah,
Gangster.
yeah. You look super gangster.
Yeah, I'm super gangster.
Cute new dress.
Oh God. Let me just.
Finally, an open hoodie that doesn't suck.
I gotta
This
say,
I
you rock
love.
a lot of that shit. Honestly.
What? The hoodie?
Well, the hoodie, yeah, but like just like, everything I've seen you in so far, like you.
Well, yeah, it's me. I look
Yeah,
great in everything.
You do. I'm realizing that like
I
even
have a
more.
slamming hot body. I
Yes.
look great in everything.
Yes, yes.
Oh
yes.
my god. This, like, absolutely, by the way, would have been me 5 years ago. 100% I would be wearing this shit. Angst apparel, come on, yeah. This, I actually looked at. I was thinking about putting an outfit together with this thing, but I just can't justify. It's not professional.
Right.
And here's the exact same version without that top. This, for more slovenly nerds out there. I feel like I would have worn that when I first got into the city. Probably this one. We got I have a librarian sweater. And then I'm for Blue's Clues. So let me switch back here. And then pants-wise, we get a few new pants. It's a cute little skirt, but it's really it's too short for me. I really like this skirt.
Yeah. You know, you're looking. Well, what? That is there's a skirt. I feel like.
Yeah.
I mean, would you wear a skirt?
Yeah, I've worn skirts before.
Have you?
Yeah. Tons of times. Like, I used to have my Daria, look.
Oh, right. I guess I never really associated that with, like, a skirt. Like, it reminded me... Like, I was always more preoccupied, like, with the coat and the hat and everything. I never really noticed, like...
Yeah. I could put kitty things with it. Look, meow,
Oh darn.
meow.
Meow.
Yeah, so there's a few different options for this kind of thing. If you want stockings or not. I could be a schoolgirl. We.
Can be whatever you damn well please.
Goddamn right.
Ah.
Yeah, but I actually really like this skirt. Yeah, and it comes in multiple colors, which is the reason I really like it.
Yeah, yeah, it looks good. It looks good. You look good in that.
Yeah. I mean, heck, you put it together, you got a thing or something. I don't know. Those are the pants. We don't have any new hats. No new masks.
Yeah, no new masks? Oh, darn.
No new earrings, glasses. I mean, there might be ones, but they're not like what you can get here. Okay, what are these? These are new decals. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, I feel like I need to put on a different sweater for this. Like, there we go. There, that seems to match it a little bit more.
Yeah, it does. Almost like a, I don't know, like I was thinking almost like teenage goth.
Yeah, I mean, this screams I was an emo girl back then. Not something I'd probably wear these days. We have one new undershirt, which is this, which is great. God, I feel like I should this outfit makes me feel like I should throw on some like black fucking eye makeup and go listen to some emo music.
I mean, hey, you know.
I'm not okay. Ooh, but it's sorry. There's a premium watch, but I can't see it right now. Oh, bracelet. That's cute. There are also rings. So there's this one, these gold ones.
Oh, damn, okay.
Yeah. You can make them gold, silver, I think. See, I think there's a few stones for this one. It's cute.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see, no new bags. A few necklaces, but they're kind of like not my style. They're really big. That one's kind of cute. And then shoes, we have the ones I'm wearing currently, and then these.
I like the black, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know. I'm not keeping this outfit by any means. I'm just showing it off.
No, of course not.
Yeah, it's not. And then I think we have a few. I don't know what these are. Oh, ring on the other side. Yeah, so that's pretty much it.
Maybe I'll consider, I don't know, checking this place out more in the future or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can see some of the things we might be having available upcoming.
Yeah.
Don't you want to, you know, get access to the puffer jacket?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, that's exactly.
Live the puffer jacket life?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I've been waiting for all my life.
You could be Damien Tinkerman with this outfit.
Oh yes, of course. Of course, you know, that's precisely. Actually, wait, this is actually the same thing that you were just like wearing essentially, except for the. Well, I guess you weren't wearing the pants, but.
Yeah, I think the pants are one of the options. Oh, let me see. Yep.
I mean,
God, I would have loved these. 5 years ago, these would have been perfect.
Yeah. They, you know. Well, hey, you know. Nothing that says you can't hit them now. We do too, you know.
I know, but it's not me anymore. We move on, we change, you know?
Yeah.
Should try working on getting news rep now.
Oh, God.
Should be able to get in there. Alright, I'm gonna do new stuff.
Oh, shit. So, like,
What?
What kind of new stuff?
We can make money doing the news, you know?
Oh, like, is it, I mean, is it, like, you know, are you
Yeah,
able to do it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You want to go sign in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't done it, like, at all. But, you know.
Yeah, it's, this is going to be very much a solo endeavor.
Okay.
So first and I sat down and figured it out, and it's a lot of hours just kind of staying places, hanging out. So I'm going to use that time to, you know, work on my videos and whatnot. I have a new Day in the Life of Bobby Charles coming out soon.
Okay.
Yeah, that was great. He murdered someone in the first 15 fucking minutes I was at jail.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, actually murdered someone. That dude is dead.
Okay. Well,
And it's perfectly legal in the prison.
that's what I heard from that, from Ravon.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I am well versed in that. So, yeah, come talk to Earl. All right, then go find me and join me if I'm available. If not, I will. We have to hit the first news story.
Oh shit! You're gonna have teams of 6.
You could.
Interesting.
I might not be available yet because I'm still
you're not
technically.
available.
Yeah, I'll unavailable as soon as we hit the first location.
Okay.
Because I've been abandoning jobs left and right because I was hoping to get one at Senior Buns or nearby, and I didn't, so I don't want to lose out on the little bit of income I could get. God, the pickup on this car is terrible right now. Okay, this one's just a gas station basically up north, or up near Park. What have you been up to?
You know, not a shit ton. I mean, I was planning for this tour still, but it's probably gonna end up being different than what I originally planned it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Because there's just too much red tape going about everywhere, and it's just causing a headache for me, it's causing a headache for others, and it's just like...
I'll see if I can figure out the business process so you could get it going. It's just I haven't had a chance to even bother, because honestly, I'm not interested in creating a business.
I mean, yeah, I'm not even really interested in making a business in the first place. It was just kind of like a, you know... It was more or less just a... I'm thinking I'm probably going to just turn it into like a thing where I just... Almost like a welcome wagon type deal or whatever, you know? Just
pick up new people
Yeah.
at the apartments. Hi,
Essentially.
how would you like to go on a murder tour, kids?
I mean, yeah, something like that.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go well.
It
All right,
Go amazing. Okay, it's just
I'm gonna get gas. Yeah, so technically I'm here.
I see. Wait, let me see if I can...
When I leave the area, we'll be able to get stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, duh. Okay, yep. Fiona is also
No Lord of the Hold.
Pretty sure I used to own that car over there.
The one that just left?
Yeah, I think that's a Coquette D10.
Ah.
Looks familiar. Yeah, I mean, it looks a lot like it. Could be wrong, but pretty sure it's a Coquette, but not sure if it's a D10. All right, so when we get out of the area, they'll pay me, and then
And theoretically, I could join you.
yeah, I just have to get out of the area, and then unavailable myself. Like, gives you a few seconds to get out of the area.
Let me show you where not to go.
All right, you should be able to join me right now.
Nice.
Okay.
I have no equipment.
Whatever. It actually, it legitimately doesn't matter. Okay. So as First Temple explained it to me, it's mostly the rep is based off of kind of how long you're at a place. So if you get lucky enough to like get a good job in a location and you just plant yourself there for a couple hours, you know, like it's perfect if like I have something in Little Seoul and I can sit in the news center and work on some shit and whatnot, because like, you know, me, my life is news.
Right.
And other stuff. And yeah.
Okay. But what could possibly, though, like, keep you busy for, like, hours, though, in, like, one
Editing?
spot? Well, no, I mean, like, for the job.
Oh, yeah, no, you shouldn't. Like, you're supposed to only kind of check it out. Hell, half these jobs, according to him, are, like, money drop-offs and whatnot, so we don't even have, like... It's like a money drop-off that's already done long before we can even get there.
I see.
Yeah, it's kind of like back in the day when it used to be, like, injury reports or, you know,
Right.
carjackings. Like, it was already done by the time we got there.
Got it.
Yeah.
Well, this, though, is actually at the bank, so, like...
Yep, that's, again, same thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no one's robbing the bank. It's probably just a money drop-off. So when you're there, you kind of go there, and if you want to make actual money doing it, apparently you have to stay there longer. So, like, I had one in Little Seoul, and I wound up in, like, a half-hour conversation with somebody, and as a result, instead of, like, $35, I made, like, $130 for that, like, half hour or whatever. I think I heard, like, if you just plant yourself in one place for a while, you'll actually get a decent amount of money. You just don't... It'll prompt you to, like, continue your news reporting or whatever. And as long as you just ignore it, then you can just sit there. it's annoying. But
Sounds
hey,
like
you know
it.
what? It's working, which is way better than it was before. So
Small steps, small steps.
small steps. We. So have you had a chance to watch the 3-body problem yet?
No. Whoa. Okay. My, TV watching days are not exactly consistent.
Yeah.
Is it any good?
Yeah, really good. Stealing money, Bob?
We gotta get you on camera.
Yeah. Yeah, so if we stayed here for a little bit, well, you know, the longer you're at a place, apparently the more money you make. I don't know.
Start reporting the news.
Yeah. It could be anywhere in the circle. But, like, the moment we leave, so I'm going to demo. God, the this used to be so much better. So we're going to get, like, $5 or $7 for the amount of time we were there. And when you check out, it kind of, yeah, $10. Yay.
$10, okay.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so now we're heading back to the city. Wow, that cop car.
Yeah, I don't even. What?
No lights. I see how it is. So where's this one?
It's at a store on Innocence Boulevard.
No,
South
yeah.
side.
That's another money drop location, I believe. But is the hospital in the range?
Yes. I don't know if it's entirely in the range. It's kind of on the edge. I don't know
Okay,
if
gotcha.
it's fully gonna be. You might be able to get away with standing outside of the hospital.
Okay. So basically you have to go close enough that it'll request that you, close enough that you can start reporting the news, and then you can kind of go anywhere in that circle. Like, I will wander around and see if anything's going on, but yeah. Until it's a little more solidified, in my opinion, I'm not quite there yet.
Right. Oh God! Blah, 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 blah.
You're so overdramatic. It's
Well, we
a
just flipped.
flipping car.
It was horrible.
That's fine.
My
We're
God.
Fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine.
Yeah, everything is fine. Oh.
Wait.
It's a bed.
Oh
I
God.
could hear Dundee's so loud. I could hear him from the highway. Oh, he's with a cop. There's cops over there.
Well, that seems like almost something to report.
Yes, I can film you in a public area.
Absolutely. So your logic, cars parked is therefore abandoned? Why have you abandoned your car? My car's abandoned.
God, I should have at least brought a microphone.
It's fine. I can't believe Ruby tried to no news me of all people.
I know, what the hell? I don't even know what happened here.
I don't either. It sounded like the police are blocking in Dundee or something, but I don't know the details, obviously. I can only hear what he's shouting. And when Ruby shouted no news, which I was like, I'm not running up on the scene. I'm staying away at a healthy distance.
No news.
Not some amateur. I'm not gonna fucking try to fuck people over. Oh man, they put them all the way back there.
Hello. I'd just be careful in case they come reversing out really quick.
Yep.
They might
Yep.
flatten
What?
you.
What the hell's
Yeah.
going on?
I don't know. Dundee being potentially arrested or hassled. I have no idea. It's Dundee.
Dundee.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know if you know
Hey.
him.
I know who Dundee is. Or something.
Yeah, I still
Oh,
have
I
to
know.
say something. You know.
Is this your partner in crime here?
Yep,
Yeah, I'm a
definitely a
partner in
partner in crime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wait, who are you?
Toes.
Toes.
Yeah, he used to work for me
Yeah.
over at the Jill Dragon.
I do a lot of business. I'm now 100% cleano.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Proud of you.
I need more things to do that aren't just fucking towing
Yeah.
and sanding and hunting. And we need more, something cooler. I'm gonna get my truck.
Actually, I can probably guess what happened. You probably tried to, like, probably tried to rob the materials or something.
When the news thing came up, did you click keep going or something? Do you want to move on to the next call?
Wait, what happened? Something?
Did anything pop up for you?
Yeah, it's saying, continue.
Yeah, ignore that.
Okay.
I already got the find more calls, but I
Okay, so
think...
it looks like yeah, okay. I mean...
Yeah.
I guess did we get paid?
Yeah, when you check out or stop getting jobs, it'll send money to your paycheck. Government, automatic to
Well, I
your
mean, did
account.
we get paid for this one?
Yeah.
Like,
Just right now we haven't because we haven't left.
Oh, okay, because I was just confused.
So this
because
is the
it looks like
accumulating money thing I was talking about.
Right. Okay, got it.
At least I think. I don't know. It already gave me the unable to do more calls, so that's why I was wondering if you chose to move on to the next call. Which case, well, then we don't have any new calls.
Well, at least there actually was something happening.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they are blocking him in. Let me move slightly. I don't want the police like flatlining me.
I don't want the police flatlining you.
If someone is detained, it means they're not free to go, and you leaving with them in your trunk is obstructing their detainment.
Seems like all kinds of disagreements are going on.
Yeah.
He never said arrest.
That sounds like somebody's in the trunk that is detained by the cops.
Interesting.
So they're demanding he pulls the individual out of the trunk. He's Dundee, so obviously he's going to refuse, and will probably get in his car and, you know, get away.
So wait, one of the cops is Ruby, you said?
Yeah, Ruby is the ass chief right now.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, she is the long brunette hair with the white shirt. And then Barrick Johnson is the current chief of police.
Don't know who either of those people are.
Barrick, you'll notice him because he's almost always wearing a white shirt and black tie.
Okay.
Kind of, honestly, Ruby and him are kind of similar, like with what they wear. You know, the advantages of being rank, high command. You don't have to wear just a uniform like everyone else.
What the hell just happened here?
Wait, it's not. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Are you grabbing my ass?
No. I mean, I thought about it, but I didn't do it.
Gotcha. Your hand seems suspiciously close.
I'm just, you know, I'm just fidgety right now. All right, let me just, I'll just.
No, I whatever. I'm just waiting for him to get in the car and drive off.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet.
I mean, he does like talking, seeing if he can talk his way out of it.
Could be a distraction.
Yeah, it could be while he's waiting for his boys to get here. He keeps pulling out his phone, so he's probably texting them.
Is he? What is even happening? Is he? Is he?
Apparently,
standing?
someone's
Is
in
he...
his trunk. There's someone in his trunk that is currently being detained for whatever reason. So he's just standing there and basically wasting the cops' time. My guess is probably because he's got people coming that'll help out or something, and someone will pop out of the trunk suddenly and bam, or something. I don't know.
Okay, so but he himself has not actually been detained.
I don't think so. But I think they're going to, like, if he continues this up, they can nail him on obstruction of justice. Which he won't care about. Although he might. So I heard yesterday at the city council meeting, one of the things that were brought up, a debtor's prison.
Oh, what now?
Like, no more trying to get -2 million in your bank account because it doesn't fucking matter. You have to pay back the state somehow.
Interesting.
I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work either.
Yeah.
Hard times out there.
Hard times indeed. Yeah, problem's about to in the driver's seat, I think. Yep, they're gonna drive off.
You're right.
Did your car leave you?
You can just go around the corner. They kind of box themselves in.
Oh, even funnier. Thanks. Oh, nope.
Please don't get run over.
I'm not going to, and if I do, well, it wouldn't be the first time.
Apparently it was taken care of amicably.
Oh, no, Toes was totally part of that. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, he was trying to run interference. Nice try. All right. Hold on. Okay, I think we already got our checks.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think something happened and it auto signed us.
Yeah.
All right. We.
So, but I mean, this is okay.
All right. Well, what's going to happen is I'm going to head back to the news station. I'm going to sign back in, and then I'm going to join you.
Okay. Actually,
so
I don't even know if I'm in. I don't even know if I'm signed in anymore
No,
myself.
no, you are. You are. If
oh, I am, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. As long as because at the bottom it'll say check out on your thing.
Right.
Yeah. So let me sign back in because I signed out because everything was being all fucked.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
All right. So when you ready up for jobs with our group, what does it say?
Right now, it's unable to find any jobs.
Shit. I fucked that. Sorry. That was my fault.
Wait,
oh, well.
Okay, so I can just switch it back to ready?
No, it won't make a difference.
Oh, okay.
So the problem here is that I've abandoned too many calls earlier. So I legitimately can't do shit. Okay.
Well, shit.
Yeah. Although, frankly, I kind of just wanted to hop in and do a little work at Senior Buns and then go to bed.
Fair.
Which I did.
You did.
I'm so proud.
Yeah, you should be. You should be proud of yourself.
Yeah, I made like 20 tickets.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's like a whole, what, like...
like $2,000.
$2,000 like that.
No, sorry, it's 45. It's like $800.
Oh, okay.
900, maybe. I don't know. It's not a lot. Fuck yourself, girl.
Well,
it's not as bad as Jeff, but he's fucking close. Yeah, so apparently, First told me that when he got to 50 rep, he could suddenly copy tapes up.
Oh, okay.
Like, apparently all the stuff that we used to have access to is kind of like reputation based.
I
so
see.
it's gonna be around 50 hours of hanging out and doing news and actually getting it done. Yeah. Because, like, I started at, like, 1 point something. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on.
Why are you advertising the Smileys?
Wait, who is this?
Siobhan?
You're just now asking me that?
I'm just now seeing it.
You just now see it? I've been doing that for the last, like, I don't know, 3 months, 2.5 months?
Stop! No Smileys! None!
What do you mean?
No!
What are you even talking about?
You know what I'm talking about! No Smileys!
I don't
No!
know what you mean at all.
No Smileys! None!
You're no Smiley. You're not a Smiley.
Yeah, and I don't want to be one, so don't get any ideas about carving a smiley face into my back with a fucking knife. No Smileys.
I wasn't gonna.
Well, no Smileys.
Well, no Smileys for you. No
Smileys for anyone.
Well, fine. No, good. No Smileys then.
Good. Great.
Yeah. Also, why don't I recognize your number?
I'm not sure. This is my first original number.
Oh.
I got kidnapped and got new phones, but I somehow got this phone back. It's a whole long story.
Oh. That is interesting.
Can we just say this real fast? Okay, all right. I will look the other way on Smileys if you vote for me for mayor and you get the rest of the Smileys to do so. Okay?
I mean, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, are you running for mayor?
I am.
Oh, okay. Wait. Wait, what? You're...
For the next term. The next term, mayoral voting is gonna open up in another 3 to or so weeks. So Max isn't gonna run again. I'm gonna run, and he's gonna be my chief of staff. We're gonna do a switcheroo. So, do I have your vote?
Yes.
Awesome.
Actually,
cool.
Yes.
I will look the other way on the Smileys.
Okay.
All right.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
My pleasure. Happy to help.
I won't carve a smiley face in your back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good. Yeah. Just want to make sure. Anyway, it's still the Smileys thing, and I got a little upset.
No. Yeah.
You might imagine. You remember Hannah? That's why.
Yeah, Hannah. Right. Yeah. So long ago, Yeah.
Kyle Pred killed her.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I actually did.
He shot her in her. He shot her in her hospital bed.
In her hospital bed? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Huh.
I don't even think I would do something like that.
Well, she was in there because of what.
Are you okay, Siobhan?
I'm fine. I'm just. I'm a little. Let me call you back. Love you.
Oh, love you. Okay. I think Siobhan might be having a breakdown.
Oh, God. Why?
I don't know. I think something to do with Kyle Brett. Apparently, he's alive?
Oh.
Yeah, he's alive, apparently. And he talked to, what's his name? Trayvon. Allegedly.
Okay. What's that got to do with Siobhan?
Well, she mentioned Kyle Pred and Hannah Baker, and how Kyle Pred apparently shot Hannah Baker while she was in her bed. And that's how Hannah Baker died. I don't know. She just brought up a whole bunch of things. She seemed to be triggered by a lot of stuff. She saw the Smiley thing in my Yellow Page ad, and she just like, oh, get that out of your Yellow Page ad. And then apparently she's also going to run for mayor.
1 second.
She says that Max is not running for another term.
My boyfriend could put whatever he wants in his Yellow Pages,
Boyfriend?
Well, I mean, technically we never broke up. No, it's fine. No, I was just standing here while you guys were talking. But yeah, no, I mean, he's Mr. Smiley. It's what he's known as. He's not serial killery anymore. I fixed him.
Yeah, she fixed me.
Oh, it's the Smiley's part. Got it. Gotcha. Yeah, they're not really a thing anymore. I think he just more put it in there to, trigger people because he's an asshole.
Which apparently I just did, so,
Congratulations. He did it. Yep. Applause. You triggered someone. Are you just going through the Yellow Pages right now?
She's running for mayor, apparently, though. She's like...
Yeah, that'd be a good thing to have. Yeah, we were just kind of hanging out. I'm probably going to go to bed soon. I'll get the city council thing up tomorrow. Yeah, because I'm designing a lower thirds right now to go on it. So in the future, if I'm, I'm assuming I'm invited to every city council to do this. Okay. So then, then I want to, have something set up in advance. Yeah. We want to make it look badass. Cool. Oh, I know. I'm amazing. Yep. Oh, I am. I'm no longer low self-esteem. Now I'm overcompensating for everything. It's great. Haha. Do you want me to steal your man? Then I can overcompensate and help you, and then you can get him back, and then you'll feel really good about yourself.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's fair. Well, I don't want your man anyways. No, I'm just trying to do it. I was just offering the option to make sure that you're okay. And yeah, because there's nothing more defining than being able to steal back someone that someone took and be like, oh hey, I heard this Reddit story recently of this woman who found out her husband was having an affair and then learned by reading text messages everything that he wanted out of that relationship and started doing it. And then the moment he broke up with the other girl, she served him divorce papers. Hilarious shit. Yep. Yeah, she was prepped and ready for the day it was going to happen. Yeah. I'll have to find it. I usually listen to audio versions. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. I'm sure you're probably busy. Bye. Okay.
She's
just triggered by the Smiley's part. Yeah.
Is she not with Max or?
No, she's with Max. She's married to him.
Oh, I know that, but are they she said that she's running for mayor and they're gonna switch.
Okay.
Is that a thing she's talked about? Or am I the first person to hear that?
I'm guessing you're not the first, because he probably heard it first.
Yeah, but if you didn't hear it first, then I heard it first.
Well, she didn't tell me about it.
Interesting.
Well, I didn't ask about it either, so... I mean, what... basically, a lot of people are all talk until they actually do something, so unless I actually see a real campaign from her, I'm not going to believe she's doing it. Also, depending on who else runs, she might not have a job, so... she's a strong name, but she's not that strong. I don't think Max is running again, though. She's not going to run against her husband.
What I'm saying is that if he's not running again, then that's...
I don't think he's running again. Alone, he just lost the PD vote yesterday.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who are not happy with his term. Not surprising. I mean, what happened... Hold on, let me see. What happens when you elect a terrorist to run your city? And his deputy mayor is also a terrorist.
True.
And his chief of staff is a drama magnet.
Sounds like it's a great working environment for everybody.
Yep.
Sounds like peace has been brought upon Los Santos by those three.
Yeah.
2 terrorists and... I don't know, and Siobhan. Wait, is she a terrorist? Has she done terrorism?
Siobhan?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
The deputy mayor's a terrorist. She's chief of staff.
Right. Huh.
Yeah, she's the drama magnet. Michael Simone's the other terrorist.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. And then you have the absolute guns rights guy, head judge, Chief Justice Alan Crane. And then had a bar, Lance Malton. Everyone's yes man. Says, I don't know. I don't really know him too well. I'm just throwing it out because it sounded cool. You got Nakota, Malcolm Nakota, who's the head of police, the police liaison. I don't really know much about him. and Philippa Cantor, who seems to be okay with people, being beaten down if they have psych conditions, but whatever.
Huh.
It's not exactly a priority for her.
We ever had normal people in government?
No. It's government.
Right.
I mean, Abdul was probably one of the most normal, and he was a racer that constantly got caught by police and had to get expunged before he ran for mayor. Straight up, I think the most normal person that I know that was ever mayor was probably Emma.
I remember.
And
Emma.
but she was dating fucking Dundee, so I mean, that's a different level of crazy.
You never know, where the heart takes you, I guess.
Yep. Well, speaking of, I'm gonna go slide into my cot, over there.
Okie dokie. But you sleep over
the
there?
Studio. Yeah, in the studio.
Oh, okay. Well,
I got a cot behind
okay.
some of the sets over there.
Honestly, I'm probably about to head to my cot as well, or whatever.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, is there another room maybe I could stay in here, or possibly?
Sure. There's other cots.
Okay. Well,
I'll show you where. All right, so you see right there? If you push there, you can go inside of the secret room. That's totally there.
Right, of course. I will. Ooh, looks like it's going to be extremely comfortable.
Exactly.
Have a good
or
night,
a separate
Ursula.
room. Good night.
Good night. Hold on. All right. I think that was a good time to sort of end things. It's around for a lot. Yeah, there definitely was a lot of information there in the latter parts of the stream. Good things happen to those who wait. Good things happen to those who wait. All right. Actually, now that I think about it, Vine Sauce is not actually around this weekend. I just realized that. So, honestly, I probably could have stayed around. I mean, I've been around, I think, long enough, honestly. I've been around probably one of my longer streams in a while, so I think I'm going to give it I'll give it a rest for the evening. Ursula and Kenneth are sleeping in, at the very least, 2 different cots. And she did say boyfriend too. So I don't know. It's interesting. It's I think it's kind of in a will they won't they sort of position at the moment. And that's probably where it's going to be for like a minute. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what actually goes down. Okay, I want to see if, like, let's see. Actually, I don't know. I'm probably not going to be able to find... I want to try and find the guy who plays Ravon and see if he's streaming and send it to him. And then she said, like, well, technically we never actually broke up. So, like... So we're kind of... She's kind of girlfriend, kind of not boyfriend, kind of not. Alright. Hold on. I don't know if the guy for Ravon streams. Like, where's that place you usually go for finding out if people are, like, streaming? It's the, hash root, I think. Hash root. I'm just curious to see if maybe he was... I have a feeling he maybe wasn't streaming, but maybe he was. I don't think so. Ooh, I know somebody I can send it to, though. I actually know somebody who I can send it to. Like, if we can't find him, I know somebody we can send it to. Somebody who doesn't typically stream, so... Hold on. I'm going to send it over to the Fabling, who plays Nicholas Reyes, who is one of Smiley's... Definitely an OG friend of Smiley. So, send it over, or, show him some... Presuming I can actually find him. There he is. Alright, so show him some love, please. And, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it. And, you know, we got some... It was slow, you know, that's what you're gonna find here, slowness. But, you know, things picked up a little bit once we had Ravon and then when Ursula came around, so, you know. Tired. Alright. You guys have a good one. See y'all later. Let's see here. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's just... And... Vamos!